Uh-huh.
Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Biff, thanks for the 43 months. Hello. Hello, hello. Alright. I am ready to get started. Back from our little blitzball adventure last night and trying to start off strong with a Placidus boat. As if I really want to see this damn turtle. It is what it is. Boat. It's a Placidus boat. It's boat time. And if you want to come attempt, but I'm at Salad. Yeah, but Salad, you've got 20 minutes. Just come here if it's not full. Honestly, just join the party and do Salad. What's the difference? Is Salad not like... When is Salad? Hold on, I gotta pull up the page. Elad. That scans in 9 minutes. I'm not even leaving for another, like, 18 minutes, 17 minutes. Just join the party and do Elad scan. Oh yeah, let me turn my alerts back on. Helix, thank you for the Prime sub. Sorry, the alerts are off for the Blitzball tournament last night. Hope those of you who stuck around continue to enjoy. Well, it's a fake private fishing boat. It's not a real private fishing boat. You can't, like, actually make a private boat. You just wait till the last second and queue in a language that isn't English. And then you hope to get as few people as possible. Oh, yeah, you can't do anything while you're actively fishing. You always have to do that separately. Hello, Emian. I was sitting slapped. Oh, you got 8 minutes to slap again for Elad. You'll be fine. Ivy's such a ham back there. Ugh. You're fine. Yeah, unfortunately with a private Placidus boat, it doesn't really matter how many people we get. I like having 6 to 8. A lot of chances to get spectral, people to pull up spectral fish, but you know how Elad, you know how, not Elad's get, you know how Placidus is. He's an asshole. Yeah, I mean, Cinder's in a few hours. I have that, but that's about it. How many times is Placidus slipped me 3 days ago. That was my first ever bite since Shadowbringers. And he slipped. Granted, I haven't been trying this whole time, but it is the first time he's bitten since... well, actually, ever. Shadowbringers is just when I did it. I don't think he ever bit during Shadowbringers. Yep, Placidus. I had Stone Scale and Placidus both slip in the past week. Joyful. Today I've got a handful of achievements to work on. Obviously, I have that Cinder, but I do have exactly 70 leave allowances as well, which is what I needed to finish up my botany leave quests. They sure are. I caught Akupara, at least. I'm done with all the new ones. It sounds like by started your day, you mean went, but did not necessarily succeed. There's something I want to do real
just subscribed.
quick.
Morning haps and everyone.
Alright, never mind. I did the thing I needed to do. Thank you, Aura, for the 41 months. Speaking of which, I made a new badge for Ultimate. Since now we could do those creator badge drops, I was like, man, I should make a badge for Ultimate. And I was like, I don't really have time to hire someone, so I'll make it myself. So I threw together a kind of janky badge that I put in Discord. If anything, the jank gives it some charm. So yeah, I'll have one of those. There's one other thing I wanted to do, but I don't think I'm going to do it because I would have to do it manually, or I'd have to set up a system so my mods could do it, and I don't have like Lightstream or anything set up, so. We love jank. Yeah, see? I made that. I made that the Mr. Happy Kefka badge for Ultimate. I made that in like 20 minutes. I was like, that's heat. I kind of want to give him more of the lipstick. As someone with no artistic skill, I'm proud of what I've created. As someone with absolutely zero artistic skill, I'm somewhat pleased with it in the shittiest way possible, but you know. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's exactly how it works. I think he's excellent. No, I have no artistic skill. One time I was asked to draw the Mona Lisa, and it turned out looking more like the Mona Lenny. Obviously, it was like a quick, like 60-second Mona Lisa, but it just ended up looking like the Mona. I gave her a Lenny face without even trying. Everybody loves Lenny. Where's the Lenny face? I don't know how to find it anymore, because there's so many, like, things here. Because you can, I think there's a Lenny face equivalent in Windows. Or at least I thought there was. Oh, there it is. Found it. There. That's Lenny. I knew that Windows had it somewhere. Hello, Xylex. Good old Lenny. Yeah, the Mona Lenny. So I got 19 minutes before this boat. I gotta do this afterwards. Might do some Cosmic again today as well. I've got a whole bunch. I know at the very least there's like a couple of achievements I can get done today. I think I can get a few Cosmic tools done. No, that was yesterday. I took yesterday off. Obviously, other than for the Blitzball tournament in the evening. Yeah, I still got to organize taking chat to the aquarium. And then I have 2 games to play for chat at some point. And then we've got the dinosaur outfit for Beastmaster. Ivy, do you want the door open? Oh, God, my back. Is that what's going on? Here. Door's open. Job's done. More work. Yeah, I get to go to the aquarium. Only if you get good grades this month. Only if we clear Ultimate before the following Tuesday. Ugh. That's the qualifier. I gotta find all the macros. Let me see. Cosmic Oasis macro list. .4 Class A macros. Oh, here's Ashes. These are the Class A macros. I need, obviously, all the other ones, too. Oh, you're right. I need to... Hold on, I've got a few minutes. Let me check something. I've still got 17 minutes. Let me go grab... Let me go watch myself fucking fail again. Nope, that's going to be last place for all of them. Once again, the huge. I can't even get one number. Mm, 7221. And 2172. My classic 3 numbers. Hey, we still have 4 spots for this Placidus boat if anyone wants to join. Elad scan closes in 1 minute. He'll be back in 9 days on 6/9. Nice. Hello, Nylad. I mean, I'll have my VODs will be on Twitch and YouTube. I just have to remember to reset my stream on YouTube every 12 hours. I'm also doing vlogs every day during Ultimate Prague as a mental check-in. Spill a little bit of coffee on me, but it's a black shirt. It'll survive. It's actually a gym shirt, so it's kind of perfect for it. Hey, right about now is when I caught Elad scan in the window. Actually, I think I caught Elad scan on the very last cast. I'm almost certain I did. Hello, Akame, and congratulations. I am having a good Sunday thus far. My back is killing me, but honestly, sitting in my chair has been fine for my back. It's always sleeping in my bed. That hasn't been good. What do you think the odds are that Thursday at 11:21 a.m. I could take a break from Ultimate? I'm kidding. There's no universe where during Ultimate Prague I ask us to stop for a fish. I will miss every fish during Prague. I will miss every fish. It's not that many fish anyway, so works out. The real question is do I attempt the 3:50 a.m. Cinder, which realistically I shouldn't because I need to make sure my sleep is like really sound the night before. I make a rule, if my cats wake me up and I look at the clock and I can do it, that's fine, but I'm not going to set an alarm. How do I celebrate ultimate victories? Food. Update my adventure plate. Yo, I love my adventure plate the way it is. I'm closing this PF in 10 minutes for anyone who wants to get on the Placidus boat. Yeah, but think about the success, B-Bat. I'm having a steak. That's what I'm going to have afterwards, is a steak. If anyone wants to join Placidus on Crystal, password 1227. All the late nights worth it. Yeah, I just really can't afford to mess my sleep up the night before. Like, here's the thing. I mean, if you think about it, I'm really just prepping for my wake-up time the next morning. Just caught salad. Hey, Gratz. I slipped Placidus the other day. Time to not even get a bite today. It's just crazy that on average you get 2 Placidus attempts per boat. Anytime Placidus is the target, it's crazy that the average number of attempts is 2. Do I have time to late queue this boat if Fork is up in 44 minutes? Yeah, so the boat will leave at 8:15, and Placidus, the whole boat time is 23 minutes. So that would mean that the boat, even if you stayed till the very last second, would end at 8:38. And Furka is at 8:47, I believe. So even like the moment we fail Placidus, you could just leave. And that would save you even another few minutes. So you could still probably get there with like 10 to 11 minutes. Yeah, the boat should run no longer than 8:38 a.m. EST. which is 35 minutes from now. So judge that as you will. And even then, like I said, you can leave early. You don't have to actually stay and get the bonus. Yeah, and Furkakata's got really quick prep. So you can do both, for sure. In fact, I could just check Furkakata. Furkakata's in 42 minutes, so it's at exactly 8:45. So you would have 8:46. So you would have, yeah, you'd have about 8 minutes. And you will probably end up leaving before then, so I'd say probably closer to 10. At the very least, you would skip the last 30 seconds plus the load screen, which is about a minute. I think it'll have 6 phases. Based on absolutely fucking nothing. The thing is, no matter what you know, there's at least 3. Which is, duh, of course there's at least 3. But I mean, like, you have 3 that are automatically on the list because they're in the trailer. There's 2 in the trailer we've seen. We know there'll be a super secret, like, Ultra God Kefka, so that's 3. And then it's just about if he brings in any other bosses. All right. Anybody else thinking of coming into this boat? Password's 1227. Also, if you want half Goofa, don't forget your glowworms. Well, then no one's catching it. Squid strip? Oh, is half Goofa squid strip? My bad. I was Sothis. Sothis is glowworm. Yes, I'm sorry. Squid strip. Squid strip, squid strip, squid strip. What's the goal of this boat? Catch Placidus. Which is a bold move, but you know. When's the next Akupara boat? At 8 p.m. tonight? Eh. Yeah, Akupara and I still need one more fish from the Akupara boat. So I have to still... Well, I'm sorry. No, I don't need any more fish from the Akupara boat. I need the prehistoric achievement. Never mind. I was trying to debate, like, if Sophie's in the middle of something tonight, then I would probably catch... I would try to prehistoric boat Akupara. I really want the prehistoric boat done. But it's irrelevant. The prehistoric boat will come home in time. Placidus and Stone Scale, obviously much more important. Wait, Placidus is now. Stone Scale should be in a couple hours. It should be in 4 hours. Oh, he's taking a break till 2 p.m. today? All right, then I'm not worried about it. I mean, I could just do that and then end the stream, I guess. I hate when they have those. It's because one of the Stone Scale boats isn't here today. Tomorrow, on the other hand, though, we do have some Stone Scale boats. Yep, that sounds like big fishing. I am slip central as of late. I got Akupara and Vagrant Keeper, but... Dude, all my Ruby Dragon windows have been great, except for the part where I don't catch a Ruby Dragon. All 3 of my last Ruby Dragon windows, I have not needed more than my swim-baited Coeur for almost the entire thing until the last minute or 2. But he just doesn't bite, so there's nothing I could do about that. He slipped a long time ago, like a few months back, Ruby slipped. And I haven't seen him since. I haven't even had a single... Because Coeur bites can go up to 32 seconds. I haven't seen a Coeur bite over 23 seconds. So, like, I haven't even had that, like, glimmer of hope in my eye when you get over 26 seconds and you're like, this could be the one. I haven't even had that. All of my... I had a fucking, like, 9-second Coeur bite the other day, and I was like, what the fuck? It was more like 11 seconds, but whatever. All right, last call. Anyone coming to the Placidus boat? Password's 1227. Hey, everyone's got to have their curse. Mine is an egg, a dragon, a whale, and a lancet. Everyone's got to have their curse. All 4. And Placidus for me is my other curse. I guess I have 6 curses at the moment. A lot of achievements locked behind these remaining fish. A lot of achievements locked behind these remaining fish. I mean, you do know those curses. Your curses are just different from mine. I'm colorblind. So, gray. Bacon. Good morning, Neve. Listen, just do what I did. Please stop sharing. Oh, hey, the big fishing. The big fishing strategy board. Fucking Christ. I really wish there was an ability to not have to open those. Alright. I'm closing the party. 6 is good anyway. Just do what I do. Just do two ELAD scan and Furka windows, get the bite, and leave. Stop. Alright, let me ready check. Let me check our language. We are indeed set to Deutsch boot. It does. You're always set for content. Everyone looks at a new patch and goes, oh, it's just cosmic. Achievement hunters look at a new patch and go, how many achievements is that? Just wait until we do a Cursed Hordathon later this year. I can't wait for a Cursed Hordathon. Alright, let me pull up the boat. Yeah, I'll probably do Stone Scale at 2 before I wrap today. Yeah, see, I wish I had those in 2 to 3 windows. Well, ELAD I did. ELAD I had 2. It's weird. My Ruby windows haven't really been bothering me because Ruby, the coors have been kind to me. Obviously, I want to catch it, but as long as I don't like do a Ruby Dragon window and I get like 7 slips and no mooch, like those feel terrible. If I get a window where I get like 15 mooch loops, I'm like, okay, well, that was as good of a chance as I was going to get that window. If every window looks like that, I feel better. It's kind of the same with Whale. As long as I'm catching Horizon events, I feel okay about Whale. It's honestly just the prep for Whale that I don't like. Tomorrow, there's back-to-back Whale windows, which is crazy. That's not even that good for Whale, because you really want the prep. That's good in the sense that if you didn't have Felina for like if you had to mid-window Felina at the 5:50 p.m. one, then you have a chance at the 7 p.m. one. But if you're going to do that, you're probably just going to trigger the intuition during the first window, because why wouldn't you? No, Alicia, no. No, no, no. Huh, that's interesting, because I most certainly changed it, whoa. I'll fix it. Let me just cue into this. Rothlet sound. I'm not seeing that. I'm looking at the title right now. Interesting. I'm literally looking at the title. Let me check something. Oh, it's on the second channel. That's why. Okay, but even still, I don't know why it's not fixed. One of the titles is correct. The other one is not. Don't know why, again, because they were all given the same title. So I guess it just doesn't like me here. Alright. Time for Deutsch Boot. What am I at? 1637? Okay. I was thinking about maybe getting both the baiting achievements done before tomorrow, but I don't think so. Queue time! I'll try to help with half. Very slightly visible. Yeah, it's because I was messing around with it yesterday for doublets. Mac, why do you have a lonely island, I'm on a boat macro? Because boats are suffering. Yeah, I can't argue that. Do. No, we just gotta believe, right? This is definitely the Placidus boat. Can't you tell by the look on my face that this is the Placidus boat? Yeah. It's the Placidus boat for someone. Probably not me, but for someone. I can allow that. As long as somebody gets it. I just don't like a boat where nobody gets Placidus. It should be me. But also, somebody needs to get it. I would like it to be me. But somebody. No, it should be me, but it could be somebody. I mean, it's better to play Diablo 4 now than playing it ages ago. The latest expansion was pretty well received. It's the better time to be getting into Diablo 4. You can't feel bad about that one. I mean, you can, but you shouldn't. some things are just out of your control. I mean, doesn't Diablo 4 have control? I'm not gonna lie, Diablo on controller is one of the greatest things I experienced. When Diablo 3 did it, oh. Diablo 3 on controller was moi, chef's kiss. Listen, I'm trying to fish up these spectrals, man. They just don't want to bite. I'm trying. I'm using the bait. I'm using modest lures. I'm trying. I may not need half Goofa, but I always try to go for the spectral butterfly at least. Possible. There you go, see? I'm a team player. Oh, didn't mean to do that. What do you need for this? Mistbeard's Cup? I don't even remember what you actually need for this. Mistbeard's Cup and 2 Jetborn Mantas. Okay, well, there's the Mistbeards. I figure I can have some fun and just go for half Goofa here briefly. Not that I want to burn my Placidus luck, but... I'll just catch whatever, and if I get Mantas... One done, you're free for 8 months. Yeah, the Jetborn Mantas don't want to play right now. No, that's terrible. Nobody plays for 24 hours on the first day. That's a very bad day to do that. You only do that on the day you think you're going to clear, if anything. Alright, no goof. It's fine, I already have goof, so that's not on me. And whoop. I didn't see anyone get the Spectre's achievement, so just saving all their luck. Wait, why is there a make? Why did they? Oh, I guess they just used it for the sake of using it. Because they have 10 stacks already. Didn't even proc int. Don't worry, I procced int just so I could get more scripts. Alright. I refuse to believe Bloof. Don't worry, that means you're catching Placidus this boat. You're going to take the Placidus that slipped from me the other day. Just like you always do Yeah, why did I invite you to this boat? You always take my fish. Every fish I show up to, you take, and then I don't get it for months on end. And then you have the gall to complain about other fish to me. Why did I let you on this boat? Unacceptable. Yeah, double hook mantas will do that. Good morning, Umarol. Aw, Temmie, you're so cute. This is my favorite part of the boat. Doing nothing. God, when they expand that ocean fishing point achievement, I'm going to dread it so much. The thing is, I'm genuinely probably really close to whatever the next one is. Unironically, I'm probably very close to whatever. Unless they do like a crazy, crazy high number. And as long as I keep doing Placidus and stone scale boats, even if I like barely try on them. The points do add up. I'll be honest, I have no reason to dread that achievement at this point. Because it's just gonna, I'm gonna just have it, basically. It's gonna be crazy. God, it's gonna be crazy. Twitch is gonna have the ability to send gifts in chat as a tier 2 or 3 subscriber. By the way, I think it's a good idea. It's a little crazy, but anyone who's willing to pay that much is probably going to be responsible, and you can always set boundaries with people about what type of things you want them sharing. Because tier 2 and 3 subs have been relatively free of like you could do a couple of emotes for them, but that's kind of it. So building in another way of them benefiting is kind of a nice thing. I did my weeklies this week already, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, I did. I remember. This ship's got some feathered friends. Yeah.
Music start. 「
KK underscore Tina just cheered 1000 bits. I prefer to just.
Wahi. Hello, Snicks. Alright. It's Placidus time. Time to see how this goes. Spectrosaur is 15 to 24 seconds. Placidus isn't very GP intensive, thankfully. Do. Get the toothbrush because it's Placin time. Yeah, so you still have about you have like 17 minutes still to get to Furka. So yeah, as soon as you know how that last Placidus boat is going, you can leave and go to Furkakata. Fortunately, Furkakata is literally just a slap prep. So you got plenty of time. No, don't fall off the boat! You should turn around and do it so your body flies into the water. It's funny because I saw everyone being like, that's kind of a lame emote. And then within a day, everyone was like, oh, you poor fools. People who are creative were just like, oh, you have no idea what you've unlocked. Memes always win. A lot of Lalafell memes, especially. Ugh. Oh, somebody has a possible pull. I'll pull this one up quick. Alright. Might have been a shark then. I'm looking around because sometimes people don't call out when they think they've pulled it, which is fine. I'm not expecting people to do it, but sometimes I can like spot the person. Alright. Somebody, we have a potential right here. Just gotta be ready to rest immediately. Oh, there it is. Alright, we have until about like 5:51, so 2:30, 2:51. Oh, I've done this wrong. Okay, that's fine. Let's do this. Lost a few seconds there. I stun locked myself. That's fine. We caught another. I'm gonna Phalix. Hello, Mavius. Alright, it's been 1 minute. We are looking for... Oh, there we go. Alright, we're going to get a trollfish attempt here in a second. We're going to do this. Alright, we've got a Placidus window, and we've got 3 swim bait. That's about as good as it gets, to be honest. Not that that's ever mattered for me before, but... He slipped again! No! Come on, Placidus! That's 2 slips in 1 week! I got him! The back-to-back! The back-to-back slip to catch Placidus! Holy shit, we got him! And I don't have the achievement. What else do I need on this boat? Holy shit, I have Placidus! Holy moly! That was peak. What am I missing on this boat? I'm missing another fish. What fish am I missing on this boat? Holy Jesus Christ, my heart. I am missing... Oh, whatever I'm missing is not on this boat. I don't think. No, yeah. What I'm missing isn't on this boat. You got it too, B-Man! Oh my god, it's such a good day! Holy shit! Let's fuck. Did you get it too, Mac, or is that just for me? Tell me you got it too. Did you get it too? Mac and I both got it. Holy shit, we fucking got it! Holy shit!
Snickspigs just subscribed. Congrats.
Holy Jesus, it's a good boat. You also got, dude, like 5 people. Holy shit, like 5 people caught it. Nuri caught a second one. I caught one. Matt caught one. Dragon caught one. B-Bat caught one. Holy shit. I have never seen so many Placidus on one boat. Holy Jesus. What a fucking boat. Holy God. Oh my God. You have no idea how fucking crazy. He bit and slipped and then bit again and stayed. That's fucking crazy. Oh my God. I think this is the first time where Mac hasn't stolen the fish that I need. Holy Jesus. When I saw the 9-second bite time and he slipped again, I was like, this isn't real. This isn't real. And then when him biting twice in a row is absolutely fucking crazy. Yeah, you picked up the slipped one. I caught a different one. Oh my God. What a fucking boat. Holy Jesus Christ. Oh. My fucking heart, dude. It didn't come right after. I slipped mine with like 2 minutes left. It was like 30 seconds later, but basically right after. What am I missing? Whatever I'm missing isn't on this boat. I don't know what boat it's on. Let me check. Because that wasn't an achievement pot for me, because I was missing a random other fish. Which is fine. I don't care if I'm missing a random other fish. I am missing... Panoptis. Panoptis is what I'm... And that makes sense, because Panoptis isn't available on the Placidus boat. So there's a good reason why I wouldn't have gotten that one. It's kind of like, I think there was something on the Manasfin boat that was the same way. But now I need to figure out where Panoptis is for the Rothlet sound. What boat is that? Panoptis is... It looks like Oh, and yeah, there's no... Okay, I see why I've never got Panoptis. It makes a lot of sense. Holy Jesus, dude. Panoptis is on the Rothlet Sound daytime route, which I've only taken a single time ever, I think. And that was to do the balloon achievement. So yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Holy shit, I can't believe we fucking got Placidus. Dude, that's... Go get your Furcicata now, man. Go do those Furc... Go do those Furc attempts. Get that done. Don't relish in it too long. Holy fucking God. That's great. That's so good, dude. Oh, my heart. Yeah, you went on this boat to build up negative karma and it backfired. Holy shit. I also was debating whether I wanted to do this morning's boat. I was like, 8 a.m. Placidus. Do I really want to do that? Holy shit. That's why you gotta go to every boat. That's why you have to go to every attempt, because that one you skipped, you never know. Okay, I need to be right back real quick. Oh. Oh, God, what a fucking boat, dude. Shrimp check. Oh, yeah, no. I'm sat straight up after that. Holy Jesus. Okay. That's a fucking boat. Dude, my Akupara and Placidus catches have been legendary. 2 back-to-back Placidus bites, 1 slip, 1 catch. When I saw he was biting a second time, I was like, this is either going to be a great clip because it's the most disappointed anyone can be, or a great clip because it's going to be the best representation of getting the fish that it could have been. That was a good window, too. I caught all of my mussels. Like, I might have actually gotten 2 Placidus windows in that. It's entirely feasible. I could have had 5 or 6 attempts that boat. Because the mussels were biting big time. So the only boat I still need from the Placidus one is Rotano Sound Daytime. I'm sorry, not Rotano Sound. Rothlet Sound. Sorry, Rothlet Sound Daytime. Rotano Sea and Rothlet Sound are two different things. Holy shit. Dude, I only need Stone Scale. And I'm done with Fabled Fish. God. Alright. The level of disappointment. Oh my god, and the clip starts at the Trollfish. He fucking... Dude, he bit twice in a row. That's just in-fucking sane. Fish shouldn't be allowed to slip like that. I mean, obviously they should be allowed to slip. But you know what I mean, right? Okay, I still have to function for the rest of the day. We gotta relax. We've gotta do our dailies. Hold on, where am I? Oh no, you know what? Yours was right after mine. Never mind. I thought yours was later. I think I was so into the fucking like fish, I didn't realize you said got it literally the moment I pulled up my Placidus. In my head, that happened like 60 seconds later. Dude, that's how it is, Shiro. That's just how it is. So I have almost no more big fish. There you go, dude. And you got Placidus. You got Furka in a minute, though. You got to focus. You got Furka soon. Got to focus on Furka. Don't miss the Furka. Okay, what am I doing? My brain is still fucking jumbled from actually getting Placidus. Grade 1 Gem D of Intelligence. It's alright, Furka can be a pain in the ass. No surprises there, because Furka can be bad. Furka was fine for me, but it can be bad. Just because it wasn't bad for me doesn't mean it can't be bad. I have one Fabled Fish remaining, but I have a few other random fish I need on the boats. And I need 4 big fish until 7.55 or 5.6 whenever they add them. The fact that I just caught I'm on cloud 9 right now. Final 4 big fish. Cinder, who's coming up in a few hours, Whale, Ruby Dragon, and Lancet Fish. In other words, that's fuck me in 4 different languages. I've had all of them slip before, too. I've had 2 Cinder slips, 1 or 2 Ruby slips, 1 Whale slip, and Lancet's 1 slip. Ruby was... See, my Ruby windows have been going good, but he hasn't been biting. Like, I've literally spent the entire window mooch looping for the past several windows with, like, maybe running out of coors in the last 2 minutes. And even then, sometimes I catch another. Like, in one of those few windows, I caught another one at that point. But he doesn't bite, so who gives a shit? I don't care how many coors bite. I need him to bite. Alright, so Clawhammer, Carpenter secondary. Holy shit, dude. My fucking heart. What a fucking catch, dude. What a fucking catch. And then a Ring of Gathering. Dude, I mean, I feel the same way, but also just give me Ruby Dragon. I said that too. If my windows are good, it's okay. You got Placidus. I think you walked away with the worst fish. If you could only catch one today because of your karma, I think you walked away with the better one. There's also another Furcicata in 8 hours and another one 4 hours after that. Yo, you got plenty of Furcicata attempts. You'll be alright. I think catching Placidus is definitely the bigger deal. Like, keep in mind, I did 3 million ocean fishing boats, and I tried for Placidus during those 3 million and never even saw him bite. Yeah. There's a reason I'm on Cloud 9 right now. That's like secretly, before I was even a big fisher, that was my white whale. Hey, in my honest opinion, that's a good fish to have as your last one. If your last fish is Furca, it means you never spend more than like 5 minutes at it a few times a day, and there's not really any prep. That's a good final fish. It's alright, you got literally 2 more attempts today. You'll be alright. I believe. First try, get it. I wish, dude. I mean, listen, Cinder's fucked for later, but I'm okay. Placidus is the real prize. Holy to think I literally got my first ever bite in like 3 years 3 days ago. And I got 2 bites today and got it. Like, that's absolutely fucking insane. The timeline is ridiculous. So you got Cinder. Listen, that's all I'll hope to get him today. I can't do anything else but hope. Holy Jesus. Alright, let's go grab 7 botany leave quests now. I also want to go check my island. Well, somebody gets Cinder every day. I burned my luck on Placidus. When you have so few left, you accept it, but you still go. You still go, you still try, but you accept, hey, I did a karmic burn already today. That's about as good as it gets. Let me go to my island next. Check that. Can't win the lotto if you never play. I forgot I was still missing a fish on the Placidus boat. That's funny. Am I missing... Hold on. Am I missing a fish on the other one? So this is probably that. That's Panoptes, who's on the Rafflet Sound daytime boat, which is the Fugu, one of the Fugu boats. That's the Fugu Manta boat. That's the one. Which is, again, now I'm not surprised I don't have that one. Rotano C, I am only missing Stone Scale. Okay. I figured I should know whether or not I'm missing something on the Stone Scale boat, too. That's it. That's every ocean fishing fish. It's crazy. Yeah, how's this going over here? Plenty of seeds still. Make sure we get all that. Sometime in the first 2 days of Ultimate, I have to come back here and set everything up on one of my breaks. It's a lot of sharks. I mean, I needed a lot of sharks, so that's fine. But Now that I have the sharks, I should be okay on a bunch of other stuff. What can you even do with the island cowries? Oh, you can buy these with the green cowrie. Oh, I didn't know you could buy these with the shitty cowries. Wait, that's great. I didn't know you could also buy high cordials with the shitty cowries, because I don't need them for anything else. Alright. So that's done, that's done. Ishgard. We have another achievement to get done today. Fucking Placidus, dude. Yeah, now that I'm doing my island, my cordials are all set. It's good to be doing my islands finally again. Where is... my Placidus image? Anyway, we gotta focus. I got other achievements. I'm burning daylight on other achievements now. I'm still just relishing in this. No mustard. True story. As a kid, I didn't know relish was pickles, so I said, man, that looks gross. And then as an adult, I found out it was pickles, and I was like, oh, so it's the greatest thing ever. All right, so we need 7. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey, what's going on, Akakaze? I can enjoy some victories. Listen, I can, but like... that fish. That's like the fish of all fish to me. No, you can't overmeld script gear. Script gear is like really good as like a cheap way of getting into basic crafting, but it's definitely not something you do at the highest end. It's not that big a deal regardless, in all honesty, but like if you really want a good time with expert crafts and the higher end stuff, then yeah, you really want that. The overmeld. Right now, I would say it really depends on what you're trying to do. I don't think it really matters that much either way, in all honesty, but that's just my take. But within an expansion itself, any serious crafter is going to actually like overmeld their non-script gear and get the non-script gear. Or maybe use the script gear to make the non-script gear for themselves instead of buying it. It depends on the person. It depends on the amount of effort. I just buy my script. I just buy my crafted gear. I just have like somebody make it to me, tell me how much to give them, and then that's it. And if they say take it for free, I at least tip them something for their efforts. Streamer privilege, you know? Oh, fuck. I need this. I need more coffee than this after that placidus. That burned through my caffeine reserves. Yeah, I would start with script gear then. There's nothing wrong with script gear. It's just that for like the highest end recipes, it'll struggle. But for just like making food and pots and stuff and just to not have to spend a whole lot of money, yeah, it's fine. It really doesn't matter enough. Especially now at this point, I wouldn't bother unless you were like really, really getting into it, you know? I would just go with the script gear. Can't overmeld also means you won't waste as much money on materia. So, it works out just fine. Fucking placidus. It feels like such that's the thing, is that it feels like retribution from the other day. It slipped. It slipped. And you know what? It slipped again. I'm doing achievement hunting. So there's a lot of leave quest based achievements. And yeah, unfortunately, this is among them. I gotta stay on top of leave quests to get them all done because the leave quest achievements are insanely long. I will also say this. While I'm doing a lower level leave quests at max level are effectively free gil if you put in a little bit of effort. What a lot of people have done, even after nerfs have come to the idea, is people make like a leave quest item that's relatively cheap to make, like material wise, or they'll just gather the materials themselves and they'll just burn all their allowances. In Shadowbringers, you could make about, what was it, like 1 million-ish gil per 100 leave quest? It was like, yeah, it was like, what, I think it averaged like 1,000 gil per leave quest or something like that. So I made tens of millions of gil in Shadowbringers just doing leave quests. You don't make nearly that much now, because they don't really want people to do it, so it's not as effective. But it's not uncommon. 1.4 per 100? Oh, that's really good. That's better than I remember. But you can still do it. You probably make like a few 100K if you gather the materials and turn in the leave quests. It's not the worst idea, but it is effort. Like getting all that material, getting all the materials takes a considerable amount of time. And I would honestly say you can make more gil not doing that. But if you want to kill two birds with one stone, achievement hunt and do that at the same time, then, you know, it at least comes with that benefit. I think if the node level is labeled, then yes, it does count, Zodiac. I think as long as the node has a level and it's in the respective zone, the answer is yes. Like this is a level 60 node. I guess here's, actually, let me just show you. Look. In fact, I know it does because we actually tested this the other day. So this would be 5,000 times from 51 to 60, 2547. So I'll hit this 6 times, 2547. So we're looking for 2563 now. No, it was slow as fuck, but we did it because it was money, King. There you go, 2553. As long as it matches the level range and it matches the location, then yeah, you're good. No problem. Fortunately, you asked that question in the middle of me doing something where I could literally show a result. Worked out very well. To be fair, I bet you only asked because of the timing was good, but still. My day's just good. Not getting Cinder can't ruin my day now. Yeah, dude, the coffee biscuit gil was serious. There was an achievement also for getting 10 million gil from Leave Quests? I did that during Coffee Biscuits. I actually was pretty close to that achievement even before Coffee Biscuits. But I got it during Coffee Biscuits. I'm an honest gillionaire. Listen, the Realm Reborn ones aren't that bad anymore. Other than the Ixal, which I'm not going to do prior to Ultimate. I'll finish that up after Ultimate. Good morning, Chris. Catching Placket is like closing a chapter on my life. Good morning, Pocket. 20 million? I have all of them, so... Where is that one? Quests? Leave quests? Or is it under Gil? Oh yeah, it's not under here. I would see it. Hello, Jolly. Items. Yep, I should have guessed that one. Currency. Yeah. On the payroll 6. When was this added? I have it, but when was it added? I'm sure I got that one ages ago, too. I don't even recall it. Hello? Welcome to a riding high day. I'm in such a good fucking mood now. It's time. Dude, Samurai throughout Dawn Trail leveling feels so good. We forgot which one was a pain. The one that was a pain was yes. For most people. No, the Ixals are the worst one, and I actually don't have those done. I need to get them done. I do have 2 achievements waiting for me to finish the Ixals. I'm about to get another achievement here in a few minutes. I'll be done with all the Leave Quest achievements for this. 1,000? I have 1,000 combat leaves done, yeah, but 5,000 is the big number. 1,000 is the easy one. 5,000 is the big one. I feel like I smell something delicious. Maxing Trust isn't so bad now. So when the Shadowbringers Trust first came out, the whole system, it was 7 dungeons to get them out of a dungeon. Well, I wanted to hear where she was. I was like, I wanted to make sure if something was like being cooked or something. I was like, is she in the bedroom or is she in the kitchen? Because if she's not in the kitchen, I'm concerned. See, Prime's getting there to the 5,000 mark. I just can't be worried about when I get to any of the marks. It'll happen. Yeah, Cat's just cooking up a feast. No, so when Shadowbringers first came out, it was every odd level was 3 dungeons to get out of a dungeon, and then every even number was 4 levels. So every dungeon for every trust was effectively 7 times. They changed that in 5.1, and I think those buffed rates are what they have kept since then. And then it became like 1.5 to like 3. It was like cut in half the amount of time that it takes back then. And I'm pretty sure that's how it is now. So you average like a level an hour with trusts, I think, at this point. Which is considerably better than what it used to be before. I think you might average even more than that. I think you average a little more than a level an hour now. So it shouldn't be that bad to do. Like, yeah, it's still not the most thrilling thing, but it could be a lot worse. And sometimes that's about all the solace you can take in anything. At least it's not X or Y. Yeah, and you can put the gear in your armoire now. True. Yeah, it was really bad in Shadowbringer's launch. That was when leveling the trust was really bad. So if that was the last time you did it, it got better within a major patch. I finished all of Shadowbringers before they buffed it, and then they buffed it, and I was like, you fucking kidding me right now? It was literally like weeks after I did it, and I was just like, this is why you wait for the nerfs every time. I just realized the name of that achievement was Hot Tub Climb Machine. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, Koji. Awesome. God, the idea of coming to this zone and doing leaves brings back too many memories. This, if I had done every single leave quest that I spent here, I'd have hundreds more closer to the to the combat leave achievement. Because this is the #1 zone I wasted leave quest allowances in. By just abandoning. Well, I'm just saying, so one of the strategies for the anima weapons is to come here, start the leave quest, look for a chest to get the amber encased vialkins, and then just abandon it and do it again. I have wasted because I have every anima weapon in the game. I have wasted hundreds of leave quests here just abandoning them in the past. I did them here. So it was like, this spot where I'm doing this leave quest is pretty much right where that was, too. I'll just quickly check, abandon, try again. If only those leave quests were finished and or counted. I gotta come off this high, man. I'm still riding the high. I can't stop. I'm finishing up the botany leave quest achievement. I needed some large-scale leaves to finish that. So after I finish these 7 large-scale leaves, then botany leave quests are done. Yep, I did get one more fish. Well, I guess I technically got Vagrant Keeper, but that's not one of the ones I was expecting to get. And literally, like, to me, at the moment, that was the fish that I wanted to catch the most. Especially after the other day. Oh, they can talk, Alicia. Trust me, my cats are yappers. They are omega yappers. Dude, I'm 2 fish and a prehistoric achievement away from just being done with ocean fishing. That's just crazy, man. That's just crazy. So Deep Dungeon is gonna... I gotta decide how I want to do it, because I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start with my easiest Deep Dungeon achievements, and I'm gonna go from there, and I think I want to do them all kind of as a themed thing. Right now, my theme is, like, Gathering, because I have to work on Cosmic, I'm working on the Luminaries that I don't have, and then crafting as well, kind of the same deal. That's gonna be where my next Leave quests go. I need to craft every item and all that. So that's kind of like where my focus is now for, like, obviously when Ultimate's not, you know, the main priority. But when I go to do Deep Dungeon, I'm going to start with finishing my Pilgrim's Traverse achievements, which is just to, I think I need to beat it like 3 more times or something to get the remaining items. So I need to do 71 to 100 like 3 more times, which is a fucking joke. And then I need to make the weapon. That's fine. Then I want to beat Heaven on High 2 more times and make a weapon. Then I need to just quickly make an Orthos weapon. But when I go to make the... I'm going to solo Orthos and then make that weapon. So I can be permanently done. I have fortunately already done the... what's it called achievement for Orthos? The beat it 4 times achievement. And then... we've got Palace of the Dead solo and all the palace weapons. So that's what I'm thinking. I'll just knock them out from like easiest to hardest. And I'll do them as kind of a theme. I also kind of want to do that about the time that I'm planning on doing a Cursed Hordathon, which is not going to be till after Beastmaster, in all honesty. Yeah, Palace weapons are... but the way I'm going to do Palace weapons is I'm just going to do my 1 to 100 solos, and every 1 to 100 attempt, when I restart, I'm going to spend a bunch. And I know I'll get them back, because it's... I've literally done, like, Palace from scratch since the change. And, yeah, I might as well just spend every time I restart a run. It'll slow down the 1 to 50 a little. Not even that much, because I'm not going to spend all 99. Yeah, I just need to buy, like, the idea is I buy 1 weapon, one of the base weapons every time I restart, and then once I finish the solo, I buy the rest, because I probably won't go back and solo it again. No, well, no, Palace weapon, you need every base weapon and 1 Kina weapon. So there's 21 current Palace achievements for just the base weapons, and then the 1 last one for any Kina weapon. But for all the other deep dungeons, you only need 1 of any weapon of each tier. So those ones are real quick. I just want to make sure I'm like done with the deep dungeon before I buy all the weapons. But Palace is going to go super quick. Once I'm done with the solo there, it'll be good. And I've soloed floor 200 before. I just didn't do it from floor 1 because I didn't really want the title. But now that I'm achievement hunting, I got to go do it again. So that's fine. I don't know if I'm going to do it on Machinist or if I want to do it on Warrior. Because Warrior is just going to be a lot more comfortable. But Machinist, I've actually done it on before. The big thing is I haven't done 180 on Warrior. But that shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, I need 2 more Heaven on High clears as well. So I'm going to do like a 4-player party for that one. Just 21 to 100. Not going to bother with the first 20 floors. And I'll just go Gunbreaker for that. With the idea is I just want 4 people to go on a solo job. And we all understand how to solo it. So thus, doing it as a group really shouldn't be a problem. But yeah, I need 2 more Heaven on High clears as well. So I plan on doing that. That's why I'm going to go Pilgrim's Traverse, Heaven on High, Eureka Orthos, Palace. That's like my order of which ones I'm going to do. Yeah, that's the thing. 180 is supposed to be a lot easier now, even on the tanks. That's kind of why I want to do it, because then I don't... On the tanks, I have a lot less to worry about on the floors. The only concern is time, and I don't think my time management's very good. That's the only reason why I kind of don't want to do it on tank. But if I did Heaven on High on Gunbreaker, in theory, I should be fine. I understand. And I have a lot more possibilities. Like, there's a lot more plays I can safely make on tank that aren't as risky as they are on, like, Machinist, for example. So that's why I was thinking Warrior. I really don't want to do Gunbreaker and Palace. I think that would... Ugh. The idea of playing Gunbreaker at level 60 is not fun. Warrior, to me, is... If I'm going to play something simple, I play something that's simple at all levels, you know? But yeah, the idea is I want to do like a bunch of deep dungeon stuff. Like kind of nearby. I also want to, around that time, do my remaining 49 hidden hordes. But I don't want to do the 49 hidden hordes until everything else is done, because I might get a few more along the way without using the spreadsheet. Not that it's a big deal. The last 49 hidden hordes I have, it's not going to take very long, no matter what. Oh. Alright, and that is another achievement done. Let's go turn these in.
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
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 Remy _ just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the 3 months. No, I'm not up to date. I was working on my Cosmic Tools the other day. They're really quick anyway. With axe in hand, 8. See, my Cosmic Hatchet's only at 1.3. I think I'm ready to go to 1.4, if I recall. I was going to work on Cosmic a bit today, actually. Good reminder. Yep. Well, that's why I wanted to work on Cosmic a bit recently. Yeah, it is ready to upgrade. Oh, there he is. All right, and then... that. And what was the quest I was doing? What do I need research point wise? Probably, yeah, all of them, but 5, 4, and 3 are the big ones. I remember, yeah, I was doing a lot of them up top there. Well, that's not really an advantage. Like, if I really want to get the tools done fast, that's not a good idea. If I want to get the gold missions, yeah. But I'm probably not doing gold missions, all gold missions till 8.0, because I'm going to wait till, you know, we have 10 more levels of stuff, in all honesty. So I think I really work for efficiency. Like, I hit some of them, but probably not all of them. The moon is mostly done, is a big thing. And I've completely skipped the second planet. Like, I'm doing all the second planet stuff right now. Aquamaton's not that bad. Not great, but not that bad. But yeah, I figure I can work on most of the second planet stuff now. And then, you know, once everything is at its second planet completed point, I can do its third planet completed point. Which, honestly, isn't much different than... Because it's just these missions, the ones I'm already doing. So many of the gather... Dude, it's crazy how much better the gathering missions are now after the changes. I mean, it's great. But I love it. Like, look at that. That's crazy. That took me like 4 seconds to do, and now I can do it again. See, all of those are really easy, which is why it doesn't really concern me. Oh yeah, I am not looking forward to it, Furion. Granted, I don't spend shards on literally anything else, so I think I'm kind of at a little bit of an advantage, you know? Oh, I did the wrong thing, but that's fine. Doesn't really matter. Because, like, I just hold on to shards forever and never spend them because I don't actually craft. But still a lot of shards and crystals. Damn it. I can't wait to do that. I started on that. Started being the key word. Not finished. I have to start the crafting missions soon. That'll be fun. I have Ash's, like, A-rank craft macro list over here. So I guess if I just make those macros and do the A-rank missions, I'll probably be okay. It'll be a doozy. Yeah, I just want to make sure I have a ton of clean inventory when I go to do those. I'm also trying to do them alongside the leave quests for each one. So, like, as I'm doing the goldsmith leave quests, I'm like, okay, what do I need to make to turn in for my goldsmith quest? And then I'll, like, work my way through the list. But obviously, there's so many materials and so many things I'm going to craft on one that are going to be useful on another. And I'm going to forget that. So, it's obviously going to be a struggle one way or the other. But think of all the achievement points. I just need rank 5. 5 and 4 look like they should be my priority. I mean, they should all be my priority, but like 5 and 4 are at the top. Like this one. They're all just so fast. I mean, I also need 1,000 cosmic spins, so one way or the other, I'm going to be trapped here for a long-ass time. Let's not beat around the bush. That's effectively going to come down to finish everything else and then track red alerts. I don't see any reason to do that any other way. Just show up for red alerts and do your spins, and then, you know, other than that, just go with whatever you get along the way. Oh yeah, there's going to be a lot of Disciple Hand and land stuff. Hey, my red alerts don't fail. I mean, obviously, if they're at shit hours, they're going to fail. But, you know. The ones I've been to have been okay recently. I thought they were going to fail, and then they didn't. I was like, wow. Wow. Good morning, Billy. I need 5, 4, and 3 pretty much entirely, so... Let's look for 5, 4, and 3. 5, 4, and 3. Yeah, we got a lot of work to do on cosmic tools. 5, 4, and 3. 5, 4, and 3. Okay, we don't have 5, 4, and 3, so let's do 5, 3, and 1. Which one is this? Number of items. Yeah, I know they have a leave quest section. I guess my point is, though, is like, as I'm going up the list, I just try to make a point of doing both the leave quest items and... Well, I try to do every recipe on the way up the leave quest ladder. That way, it's not like I'm just crafting and then I don't know what's what. So it is just using that to cross-reference against everything I need to craft. Hello, Carlos. I mean, Final Fantasy VI is my favorite for a reason, Carlos. That's my boy. 5, 4, 3. Look for 5, 4, 3. That's 5, 4, 2. I could take that. Instances of Gatherer's Boon. Yeah. Because the villain. I mean, to be fair, I like a lot of things in that game, but that helps. Hey, true. I've become a lot less concerned about a lot of achievements as more, because the achievements I am concerned about are just so much worse than some of the ones I have to think about later. 5, 4, 2, 5, 4, 3. Here we go. Gather items as quickly as possible. That is the one we want most of the time. Well, now we just need 5 and 4. But I mean, to be fair, I'm going to need tons of all of them anyway. 5, 4, 3 and 5, 4, 2. Probably still the best ones. We'll be on to Stellar here in a second. Six. There we go. I mean, yeah, but that's just free content the entire time. There's no problems there. We need a Bachman counter. Six gold missions in a row. It gives you Cosmo credit bonuses. Rathalos EX. See, here's the thing. I can almost solo it. So I just tell everyone, hey, just run around and don't get hit, and I'll take care of it. And then we'll be fine. I can't solo it capped, obviously, but... My instruction is, if he turns to you, start running perpendicular. That's my instruction. If he looks at you, run perpendicular. No, not any XP boost towards the relic. Just Cosmo credits, which, you know, can be useful, but not that useful. I mean, yeah, I know. I posted the video soloing it on Machinist. Although that was back when it took both knockdown cycles to do. Now it's much easier. But synced, I mean, I can't kill him synced that quickly. Yeah, you can see I got a few drone bits. Right now we're looking for speed. Yeah, I'm working on the cosmic relics. I should really do rank A's just for that, but I'll worry about that another time. That can't be my concern right now. Technically, I'm always working on both. It's kind of unavoidable. But I wouldn't be doing B rank missions if I was just working on points, because the weather missions would go fucking hard. Alright, looks like one more, and I'm on Stellar for this one. Okay, yeah, that one's done. So that's 3, so that'll make my crafting ones go a good bit faster. Alright, let me do this real quick. Okay, and now I have to actually do the other ones, which means I need these macros. Where did I put those? Here they are. It looks like I'll need food to do these as well. Oh my god, I need a lot of CP. What the hell? Oh, it's because I'm not using the pentamelded tool. Also, I don't know what these melds are, to be completely honest. Somebody just gave these to me. I probably want to avoid some of these then, because some of these have pretty high CP requirements. Either that or I'd have to remeld. Yeah, it looks like I'm pretty high above the craftsmanship requirements. I could also just raft these. Durability 80, difficulty 442. Oh, that one's super easy. What quest is that? Good morning, Kel. This one requires 679. What foods do I have? What's the current? Is it ceviche at the moment? I have 158 ceviches. I don't know if something better has come out. That one's 92. This one's 96. What is that? 751? I think that's a little under what it says I should have. 739. Oh no, that's right. Okay. I can just let me just make these macros real quick. Did I sleep better after my wine? I mean, my back was still not great. Diff 660. Oh no, not dig. I mean, I have like 150 of those. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Two. Okay, and then what's this? Oh, it's a hotbar. Okay, let's just delete that. And then dir 80, diff 85. Can I press F, please? All right, and then dir 20, diff 25. Do I update it? I mean, I guess updating would just require me to go there and make sure it resyncs. I haven't in a while, but if it does it automatically, then it happens. I'll tell you that. And then finally, it's diff. Wait, dir 80. Diff 4422. Oh, this one's super easy. Let's do this. Alright, and then let's see what these non-EX ones look like. Okay, so this one is... That's not even one of the ones listed here. It says Class A... Is this Oasis? Oh, these might not be Oasis missions, I wonder. Ash might have a different set. Oh, I thought these were 7.4. They might be 7.4, but not 7 point. But they might not actually be Oasis. Because I don't see difficulty 12.3 here. So these might be, yeah, I think these are a different planet. Class A macros. What are the Oasis macros? Just give me the macros, dude. No. No, he does have one. This is just not the right one. Okay. Wait. I'm so confused. Here we go. Alright, I found the right ones. Let's cancel this. Let me redo these. Alright, let's just change all of them. dir 80, diff 97, 1. And then 2. Then I just need to identify which is which, and we should be fine. dir 60, diff 85, actually. That works. I'm sure some of these are not too wildly different. Oh, this one notes that you need to be specialist. Do I need to be specialist for this? Oh my god, yeah, 791 CP, Jesus. It needs food and medicine. Oh, right, I totally forgot about medicine. I feel like that's probably not necessary. All the other ones don't require anything special. Why does this one? Also, 791. It's crazy. This one must just be harder. Oh, it's because it's a 2-star mission. I mean, I don't care. I should still do it. I'll make it. I think I can. I think with the... It's Ali Pebre HQ and Cunning Craftsman's Tizane HQ. Those both give CP. Yeah, I'll just make both of these. Whatever. I can also just try to avoid that mission at the end of the day. This one's also pretty close. This one's just 1 macro, actually. This next one's 2, but it's fucking stupid. This is durability 60. Difficulty 1, 2, 3. Hey, that's the one I just had. Man, look at this insanely groundbreaking second macro. Bam. Yeah, we'll see how these ones end up going. I'll go get those Tisanes. And this one only requires 1. And then difficulty, durability, dur 40, diff 49. I mean, if there's a macro for it, I'm just going to let the macro do the work. You know what I mean? If something doesn't work, even though it says it's supposed to, then I'll revisit it, you know? That's the way I treat it. Because I'm not worried about the EX pluses and golding all. I mean, obviously I can't be asked to care about those yet. I don't have remotely the stats for that. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me rephrase. I have the stats. I don't have remotely the brain power. Let's be clear about that. Dude, there's just so many. My greatest challenge in this is making myself care about crafting. That is my greatest challenge by far. How do I even want to set this up now that I think about it? I actually don't like this. I think what I do... I take a hit in the hotbar and then I cycle through. Maybe I turn the cycling back on. Hotbar settings. Display. Enable hotbar cycling. Then I put it on a hotbar that's not being used. Alright, have a go, E-Man. What's a hotbar that I don't give a shit about? I guess hotbar 6, kind of. I could just hide. Well, no, I do use hotbar 6 for one job. Looks like hotbar 5 isn't being used for anything. I mean, I could just make the macro that swaps my hotbar as well. Because this is just... You know what else? I'm being stupid about this. Why do I even need to do any of that? $45.8. I don't even see that one here. I feel like I'm being scammed. Is it because this one's too high of a mission? Maybe, again, I feel like whatever I'm reading is just not... Oh, wait, no, yeah, durability 80. 80, 45. Yeah, I don't even have that here. I gotta find a different resource for this. Oh, no, here it is. It's this one. So you just go bam, and then execute, and it should be fine. One of these requires the Tisane, but we'll see how it goes. What the fuck was that? Oh, never mind. I'm so stupid. Ignore me. I was watching the other person next to me craft, and I was just like, what's going on? Because out there, like, right in front of me. And then it's going to do 3 groundworks. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's true. I also could just put them on the command panel. That's the smarter thing to do. We literally have a thing for this. And I'm not using it. I see what's coming here. Here comes the Bayergots. It's funny because I know just enough to sometimes recognize why something would happen next. Like, obviously, Veneration, groundwork at the end is an obvious one. Alright, let's see. This is 60-12-3. This one is the one that it said, like, I don't think I can actually do it correct. Let me see what happens, though. The 60-12-3, that's this one. That's these two. That's 70-12-3. Did I type that wrong? I think I typed that wrong. Is there a 70? 60-12-3. I think I just typed it wrong here. Just want to make sure there's not another one I could potentially be. Or is that 2-3? Oh, that's not 12-3. Here it is. It's this one. No, it's not on my Discord. Oh, it looks like it works fine at this. Yeah, that works fine. No, I literally just Googled macros until I found one that was, like, recent. Man, I'm so good at crafting. That's crazy. My gear's pentamelded, yeah. This one is the only one it warned me that the macro was made with specialist in mind. Specialist and a lot of food. And I'm like, man, that makes me concerned. And then it was like, wait. I think this is... Oh, no, this isn't the one. Sorry. The durability 60, difficulty 8500 is a specialist one. The one I'm thinking of is different. Yeah, Raphael is what I used before. Before this one. Like, I would just, like, put in my stats and have it, and just copy-paste whatever it made me. Oversized drill resupply. Which one is that? That is 60... 60 and 110. 60 and 110. Oh, there it is. It's this one. Oh, wait. Hold on, before I let that fuck up. Here's the thing. I at some point did learn what all the skills do, and I've just subsequently forgotten. I need a macro cancel button. Can I just execute that to stop it? Okay. Hit him with the buyer gots. Greater strides, buyer gots. I always know when it's coming. Yep, that'll do. I'm just watching to make sure they all succeed at this point. Because once I get any of these done, then the rest are just... we're just cooking. That'll do it. Yeah, switching. Well, Raphael isn't always the most optimal. It really just comes up with a solution. And sometimes Raphael will give you a solution even if your stats don't let you 100% it. So there's sometimes some more information to be had that can help. Alright, I need 4 exclusively. This should be the 60-12-3. Oh, don't worry. It's far less organized than it seems. I can wholeheartedly assure you that. A new mech op directive has been issued. Wow, can't wait to not fucking do that. The macros will never go. Hello, KP. Oh, we are fucking on cloud 9 today, KP. Multiple of us got Placidus earlier, myself included. Today is a fucking great day. You missed a hell of a Placidus bow earlier. He bit twice for me, slipped once, bit the second time. And the one that slipped for me went to Mac and he caught it. And then like 3 other people caught it. It was crazy. It was an absolutely insane Placidus boat. I'm all smiles today because that is such a huge fucking thing to have off my back. Honestly, tired and need to catch up on sleep is a perfectly viable reason. That is what a normal person does. No, I'm happy. Goddamn right. That was a test. And so now I'm collecting some other achievements. I did all my botany leave quests, minus 70 allowances. Catch some other achievements. Yeah, this is how we prep for Kefka. This is honestly just Tuesday prep in its own way, but like just not for Ultimate on Tuesday. That's what I just did. Just working on my cosmic tools. I got a lot of achievements to earn this way, and these are so easy, man. This is gonna go swimmingly. We do have a Cinder surprise attempt later as well. 12:40. Got a few hours for that still. So I can get some cosmic stuff done in the meantime. I think a lot of the cosmic stuff also counts for some of the other things I need to work on anyway. I think every high quality craft here is at least going to count for the HQ ones, I think. The normal HQ ones. Yeah, Cinder window today. Honestly, after the Placidus though, I'm going to try Stone Scale again later too. Alright, let's do this. Counts for HQ and collectibles, yeah. Goldsmith. Oh, now I need 5s too, huh? Alright. That's true. I did just start the next tier, so let's do that. This is 60 and 5,600. 60, 5,600. 60, 5,600. This one. There we go. Yeah, getting there. Sometimes all anyone needs is a little spark. Hey, that's a good game, Chris. Oh, oh, that's actually a good one. I didn't even think about that, Tyrander. That hadn't even crossed my mind. Yeah, that's another good one. That'll come in handy. Honestly, I just do that entire achievement here. I shouldn't even bother doing it anywhere else. I guess I could say the same for Diadem too, huh? Because Diadem I'll use for the Sky Steel tools. That's at least a few hundred. That's like, what, 440 crafts? That's not bad. I mean, it's progress. And at least feels good to be overlapping multiple objectives. Because I wasn't even thinking about any of those until it was kind of put into my head to think about them. No. 7.55 will be Doom Train totems, and 7.58 should be NOO totems. So yeah, July should be Doom Train totems. There'll also be a buff to his drop rate at that time, too. That's fine. That's because I had a poor proc. That's not a big deal. This one should just be this one macro. I was capped on a couple, so... Oh, yeah, but the cap doesn't really matter too much here. That's fine. I just need all 5. I just do these until I get it. These will only get faster and faster. At 5 is my next breakpoint, and then finishing the rest should be pretty easy. I could definitely use that Bev. I said I was going to go buy one, and then I subsequently didn't, so I really should. To be fair, I chose to craft in this exact spot. I wouldn't say they're crafting over me. I'm more like crafting under them. My head! Stop hitting my head! Keep forgetting where this one is. Game's like, ooh, look at this special action. I'm like, cool, I'm also going to look at these macros. How many points are these each? 100 cosmic class points. I mean, they're not the EX missions, or they're not the weather missions, so of course they're not going to be worth nearly as much. 100 points of craft just means 5,000 crafts per crafter. Easy. I'm sorry, per mission, which would be double the amount of crafts. Obviously, I intend to do the EX and EX Plus at some point. This is just for efficiency of the tool. If I recall correctly, doing regular EXs isn't really all that bad. In fact, I'm pretty sure that 2 of these macros are very specifically for the EX Plus, for the regular EX missions. I wish it said the name of the mission here. Maybe if I click this, it'll show me. Doesn't look like it. Well, I mean, yeah, for the current ones, it would be crafting the stellar missions, which is actually, as was discussed, doing me very, very well for some other achievements as well. It's a lot of multi-progress. Where the fuck are all the 5 missions? Requires expert recipes. Never mind, there it is. Although I'm sure some of those aren't too bad. Yep, that's the pain, Kitlos. But think about when the pain will be done. Think about it. Matter what zone? Yeah, I just do an Oasis. The only reason you would need the earlier zones is for achievements specific to those zones, and that's really just the getting gold with all missions one. You probably do that later, in all honesty. Oh yeah, EX Plus definitely needs manual. Apparently EX Plus is like RNG, like you have like a 15% chance of getting gold on the EX Plus missions. By the way, what's up, Hollow? I will be taking you up on those Fork Tower Bloods at some point. Not an immediate thought. I was waiting until Fork Tower Magic came out, and no, nothing's going to make Dead Stars easier, but everything else can be a lot faster. I don't know. Whoops was telling me how bad it was. Everyone else has been telling me about how bad they can be. I'm sure if I just watch a guide, it'll help. I also don't have pentamelded tools, though, so I have to rely on the relic tools here. Which it definitely has some impact. Bro, where are all the ones with fucking 5? Don't make me do B ranks. I'm gonna have to do fucking B ranks at this point. Relic tools better for it? Never mind them. I just gotta get my relic tools all caught up. Yeah, B ranks are always pretty goated for that. I can probably YOLO my way through B ranks in all honesty. I have everything else pented. Whether or not it's bis penta, I have no idea, because it was handed to me pented, but it's pented. Yeah, I was going to say I could YOLO my way through B ranks. I remember enough that I can probably YOLO my way through a B rank. I would just want to sip on the juice. Ari, it happened today. It happened. Revenge. It was crazy. He actually bit twice today. He slipped me the first time, and I crashed out. And then he bit right at literally the very next swim bait. So I've had 3 bites in the past 2 days. Utterly insane. Hey, what's going on, Gecko? I wonder if I just grab one of these other 60 macros. I wonder if just the stat... honestly, I wonder if I just do this. This probably would do it. Yeah, there's a clip. Literally, he slipped, and then I threw another swim bait out, and I caught him. Like, the fact that he bit 2 times back-to-back was fucking crazy. And then Matt caught the one that slipped. Oh, okay, no, this one doesn't work for this. Because there's too much groundwork. Really? Wait. Am I looking at the wrong one? Oh, yeah, difficulty 1230. It's because it doesn't... yeah, okay, never mind. I'm stupid. Let me try... It's because I don't have the amount of... What's it called listed? What does this do? It looks like if I do this and 2 more groundworks, it'll probably be fine. I have a site for the macros, but this is a B rank. And the macros aren't listed for B ranks. I was just seeing if any of my A rank macros worked fine. I could just grab RAF if I really want to for these. I mean, to be fair, I can see how you do this one. I really don't even need the macro, but if I have a macro that works for it, I'm like, ah, fuck it, I'll use it. Yeah, that doesn't work. It's too much groundwork. Oh, I just want to have one that only has A's. I was just trying to see if any of these work. Yeah, throw that my way so I could just grab it real quick. I hate the idea of even macroing B ranks. But I'd rather just get it done. I was really hoping one of these other macros I had would just fucking work. And then what is this? Cosmic containers? Oh no, that's not what I'm making. Standard gravity containers. What the hell is the macro? Oh, here it is. Community rotations. Craft and simulator. Convert to in-game macro. There we go. Standard grav. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I should really write this down as what was it? Difficulty, durability 60, difficulty 5940. It sure is. Just before Fork Tower Magic Prism. Yeah, I should put the... I also want to put the Akupara clip there, too, to be honest. We just need Stone Scale, and it's over. I put my name in for a forked team. I don't know if they're going to have spots. If somebody offered me a spot to a week 1 forked team, I would take it. Somebody just showed it. What resource is that? What is this called? Thonky.com. That's what I was linked. Lyle's? Yeah, I put an app in for Lyle's group. That's who I've run with the last couple times. Yeah, because then I got a lot of Fork Towers to do. Alright, let's do that one again now that I have the macro. Because I need to get I need to get points, man. Oh. Blasted the 100? Jesus. Yeah, I know, I know someone who's actually in my YouTube chat right now who hosts runs. So when I said I was going to do 100 Fork Towers, they were like... I saw that comment and I was like, I will definitely take you up on that at some point. Definitely take them up on that at some point. Man, so really random pivot. Because I didn't really eat breakfast this morning. I just had like I had like a Nature's Valley bar and a protein shake. I bought these like protein rice cakes, and I realized something strange as I was eating them. The whole point of a rice cake is that it's puffed rice, but the best rice cakes in there are the ones that are overcooked and crispy. So why don't they just sell those? I would buy a bag of just crispy, of like overcooked crispy rice cakes. Those are the best ones in the bag anyway. They're like the corner pieces of rice cakes. Why don't I just want those the entire time? It's like the corner piece of lasagna. Oh, hey, we've got a red alert. So I at least need to make sure to do the red alert missions. Red alerts are good for me because I do need to do some gambas. I don't think that's how that works, Snicks. Yeah, I'll just have to grab a ton of runs when I can, Cal. The big problem is I don't often play in the evenings, so I need to, like, put time aside for it. All right, let me go Gamba. Let me go get rid of some of these points. This isn't really good relic progress is the only problem, but whatever. Excuse me. Well, I mean, I'm assuming that they're past the point where I could just go and bake them again once they've been bagged and put into the supermarket. I'm assuming the idea doesn't work quite the same to just continue to bake them. You know what I mean? That's true. We've got the 100%, guys. Who knows what it'll land on? There's no telling what this will land on. This is me every time somebody says that they're happy about something. Stellar opportunity. I can't wait to get wide spectrum die number 2. Or a verdant partition. I will say, though, does a stellar opportunity count as a second spin for the achievement? Out of curiosity? Does that count as 2 spins? I'd assume it does. Damn it. I got a lot of face wear. I wonder which one this is. If it works for toast by baking the bread again. You know what? I can't argue that logic. You got me on that one. Oh, actually, this is going to be okay if this one has goldsmith. I mean, I'm just going to do mostly the crafting ones since I need the part. Could we have, like, put a little bit of space here or, like, adjusted the font size or something? I'm fucking claustrophobic about this leatherworking menu right here. I ain't gonna lie. It doesn't look great. Everyone else is like got all this extra space, and then Leatherworker is just like, ugh. If you increase the size of the window, does it fix it? Even if it does, I don't want to find out. It shouldn't be a problem at any size, but the answer is probably no. I'm just waiting for this red alert to begin. I don't know which red alert has what. Like, which crafters, which gatherers. The other one was all 3 gatherers and 3 crafters, so I'm wondering if this one is all the other crafters and then maybe one of the gatherers. The size isn't the problem. It was the plan all along. Is that random? No. Specific red alerts have specific crafters and gatherers. The gatherer relics are pretty easy. Like, I'm sure someone could tell me exactly. Because you need to be able to get the exact missions. Fixed time. I think it's every, like... I don't think it's fixed, but I think it's every, like, 4 to 6... Does anyone remember how red alerts work time-wise? I sure am, Triss. I'm finally doing my Cosmic stuff that's way overdue while I wait on more fish windows. Yeah, roughly every 4 hours is what I remember. This one is all crafters. Oh, no, there's fishing. All right, where's the NPC that teleports me? Oh, there they are. Let's start with the fishing one. Wow, this water sucks. There's a lot of drum bits in here. Is that what I needed? Yes. Okay. I'll just complete this one once. We're going to go and complete every single one real quick. Alright, so that's Carpenter. Drone bit soup. I love drone bit soup. Alright, that one's done. And then we'll do, what is that, alchemy? Well, I should have reflected first, but I guess it doesn't matter. Hello, Shining. These are all meant to be very easy anyway. Yeah, I got a little bit of money. Tiny bit. Yeah, I felt the same way, Eludie. There's a few things about it that, like, are going to be a little... I'm going to have to go back to my home world at a few points. Mostly for the supply missions that I need to do. Alright, let's go to the other one now. Good morning, Axel. We'll do leatherworking last. So let's do culinarian. Thanks, Midnight. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Doesn't matter, but didn't mean to do it. One extra action. Oh, my points look terrible. I literally haven't been in here since, like, the week the moon came out. So I'm doing a little bit of it now. And then armor. And then this. And then we'll swap the leather worker. These are actually worth a decent amount of points. And I'll do the rest on leatherworker. Leatherworker. All the fucking macros from when I did this on the moon. Flooding my goddamn hotbars. I honestly don't even need that. Reflect. Might as well just do another prep touch. Only thing I wish is that I didn't have to click the collection point for this. Yeah, no, you could have a hotbar that's just the macros and nothing else. I did do that briefly at one point. How many points is this each? 215? Hey, that's not bad. It's not good, but it's not bad. For how little effort it is, I'll take 215 points a turn in. I'm mostly doing this for the cosmic spins, but I'll do it for the points too. Yeah, it's funny because I have the command panel, right? But I still am just grabbing it from the actual macro menu because I'm stupid and old dogs can't learn new tricks, blah, blah, blah. After this red alert, I need to grab a drink real quick. Love the command panel. If only I remembered to use it. Could be very good for this. I mean, not for what I'm doing right this second, but it'd be good overall. See what I mean? My red alerts are going... I mean, it's a Sunday on Coeurl. So... my red alerts have been going well on Coeurl. They'll probably not be so great in a few days, but, you know, that is how it is. Command panel is just a panel where you can put a bunch of commands. I'm not even trying to be facetious. It's literally what it is. Where is the command panel here? I always forget. Oh, that's right. It's its own... never mind. I remember. I don't have it on my hotbar at the moment. Actually, yeah, it's actions general, and then you just put it on your hotbar. And then you open it from there. They added it in 7.3, I want to say. Unfortunately, for little things like that, I almost never use. Actually, I think it was 7.4. 7.4 for command panel. It's useful for a lot of random commands to put on your hotbar. Emotes, macro, crafting macros, etc. Points. Yeah, every 5 of these is like 1,000 points. That ain't nothing. That's like 100 points of craft. It's like what I was saying before, but like true. You know what? I feel that, Tyrander. No, I'm going right into ultimate and then achievement maxing. I've got Elliot coming out soon too. I will say, seeing that there's new unarmed ascendancy update, that is what I wanted. Unarmed ascendancy was quite literally the one thing I wanted most. So knowing that that's happening, I'm quite happy. Actually, I'm Mr. Happy. Don't worry, the unarmed ascendancy will be there for me eventually. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Doesn't matter, but didn't even do it. Actually, it doesn't change anything. I just do it now. Look, bam. Do 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 do. Might as well actually just do that now that I think about it. Think of all the gamba spins. Hello, Strawberry. I'm having a fantastic day. A fish I have dreaded for years came home today. So I'm on cloud 9 right now. A fish from even before my fishing journey had truly begun. No, the esports team, Kosoki. Clown is Tuesday. Placidus came home. Just have stone scale left for fabled fish. No, that's 0.55 Strawberry. Or at least it would be on pattern for it to be 0.55. Maybe one day they just change their mind. They're like, no, I'm gonna do it now. You know. Never know. Yeah, and then 0.58 would be NOO. Correct. That would be on pattern. I also have a special chat badge for gift subbers starting tomorrow in celebration of the clown. Hello, Straw. Oh, didn't mean to do that. That's fine. No, you can only apply for front page every so often, and I burned mine in the last 6 months. Yeah, you're only allowed that every so often. My day is going great, Straw. It is a fantastic day thus far. Limited apps itself? Oh, if you apply too often, they say no. Like, if you've been on in the last 6 months, then with how many people, they're just like, no. It used to not be that way, but then everyone was requesting it, like, all the time, and you would get people getting it, like, month after month after month. Because they would be, like, the fastest to apply, and they were like, yeah, maybe we should put a limit on that. Yeah, I posted the new badge in Discord. I made it in like 20 minutes. It doesn't look very good, but it's funny. That's the badge I made in 20 minutes. Like, how about for Kefka Ultimate, I do a new badge. If it's funny, it fits. Yeah, so like you could do creator badge events now. So I made one for Ultimate. And it's that. It's the Mr. Happy Face, but as Kefka. Listen, I'm pretty proud of what I did. It's not great, but I'm pretty proud of what I did. It looks better than I thought it was gonna look. I'll be honest. When I had the idea, I was like, this isn't gonna look very good. And then I did it, I was like, that could be worse. Yeah, I'll use the creator sub badge. It's the same people the same thing for the people who have the legacy badge. It's basically the same thing. Mr. Clowny. God, we're gonna gamba so hard after this. I could probably do 2 more. Yeah, I told you, Axel. The literal only problem with Fork Tower Blood is Dead Stars. Because you can't, it's literally got the most points of failure of anything in the tower, and they're unskippable. Doesn't matter how good your gear is, Dead Stars is the wall. Because everyone has to do it right. At least, let me rephrase. Not necessarily everyone has to do it right, but if you get targeted and you do it wrong, it's over. A Namazu? That's a interesting Namazu. A Namazu with clown makeup would also be great. I might actually be able to do 1 more mission. I just have to finish this craft real quick. Yeah, just don't do the mechanics wrong. Easy. Alright, you have a good one. Take care, Ari. Off to Amazon. Oh, Bezos. Alright, just got this one last mission to finish. Yeah, red alerts for score are pretty okay. I thought they were worse than this for some reason. 215 points is far from terrible. It's not great, but sit here for 20 minutes and spam do a few missions. That ain't bad. It's gonna be time to gamba. The fish have begun to grow weary. Everyone's favorite message. It's time to gamba. Need thousands of gamba. Damn. Not quite a stellar opportunity. I don't really like either of these, sure. Hello, Chilled. And I gotta watch the whole spin. I can't skip it. I mean, I can, but no. Ah, Materia, my favorite. I can't wait for 10 cordials. Damn it. I mean, I'm just going to go for this one because I actually need... It has the thing I actually want. Wow. Okay, fuck me in the beard, I guess. I don't want either of these. Sure. I don't have the power suit, so I'll go with that. Well, I doubt that's going to roll all the way back. Or nope. Magic Prisms. It's really stopping short, huh? This one's got 2 Stellar Ops on it. We'll go with that. That's about what I... Dude, they just keep stopping short. It's like not even trying to tease me anymore. It's like, and I'm stopping right here. They don't call him scamming away for nothing. Heck yeah, cordials. Oh, that's pleasant. Yeah, maybe not throw hands. Maybe first just be like, hey, can you not do that? And then if they say no, then it's a problem. Hey, cordials. My heckin' favorite. Remember, fortune is always yours. Alright, I have to use that. First throw words, then... yeah, exactly. Fair. How many points did that in that, May? Almost at level 2 for that. I just need... okay, well, I just need all of them for that. Let's get on Goldsmith. I want to go grab a drink real quick and use the restroom. So I'm going to do that, and then we'll keep getting on this Goldsmith tool and wait for Cinder. I will. Pee right back. Alrighty then. Oh. Now that I've left you with the sounds of crafting for other people, now I can come back and give you the sounds of crafting for me. I had a quick snack since I didn't really eat breakfast. Oh, I had some food real quick too. Alright, what was I doing? I need 1 and 2. Sure, we'll do these. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Alright, let's see. Yep, here we go. All I've heard for the last 2 weeks, you've just been on the planet. Grinding it out. What up, Rab? Yeah, that's fair. That's what I'm doing now. I wish you the best, the best of luck, Aka. I believe you'll be a-okay. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I don't want to go through the low-level crafting stuff yet, and I've spent so much time fishing as of late. Especially after our huge success earlier, I was like, you know what? This has to be a priority at some point. Everybody loves Shade Shifter, especially Aquamaton. Aquamaton. Yeah, I need 1 and 2, I think, for the most part. This is 22,000. 22,000. There we go. It feels weird to just be, like, so close to the end of fishing stuff, man. Like, I have a lot of, like, little fishing things to do, and I obviously have Diadem to do, but it's like there's so many things that, like, I just don't need to spend a lot of time doing anymore. Yeah, but think about how much better it'll feel when you're, like, actually done Haunted. I should eat food. Are you serious with that? Come on now. That was nonsense. 2 moon marking windows is hella good. It's funny because I had such an easy... A lot of my Dawn Trail fish were very easy. Shockingly so. Like, the worst Dawn Trail fish for me was Vagrant Keeper. He slipped! Get back here! Yep, that sounds like Shade Shifter. Yeah, some of them you can get by accident. A lot of them you won't. Possible. Definitely not something I'd like to rely on. He slipped. Listen, you burned your luck for the day on Placidus. You knew this was coming. You catch Placidus and you're doomed. That's why the Cinder window is going to be no pressure. Why be worried? I caught Placidus today. I mean, Hatsune, Mooch Tokatoa is already not starting on a good note. Just that alone, it's not a swell note to start on. The rest is like, you just gotta hope it's not worse than that. I can't wait for the new ELAD scan. I can feel it. There's going to be a new ELAD scan as one of the DT Options. I can feel it. I can feel a DT equivalent of ELAD scan coming. It'd be even funnier. Okay, this wouldn't be funnier. But imagine. Just hear me out real quick. Imagine the ELAD scan equivalent is the Tokutoa move. It's just only in the last 30 seconds of the Tokutoa window. Or the last 30 in-game minutes of the Tokutoa window. That's like a little funny, you know? Right? No? Yes? Yes. No. I think it sounds great. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that's not even... If you ask me, that doesn't even sound that unreasonable. Let me rephrase. It's not that it doesn't sound unreasonable. It's that it sounds very probable. You know what I mean? Like, if you really think about it, you go, man, I hate how much sense that makes. Because it means that you get that one Tokutoa and you hold it till the end of the window and then you just mooch loop it. And you're like, yeah, I could see that happening. You know? You don't want to admit that it sounds like it could happen. But it does. Oh, I screwed this up. This is bad. Maybe it's fine. No. I'll just restart this one. Actually, I was meaning to go get... Hold on. Let me leave and come back real quick. I wanted to go get the... what's the name of that? What are the drinks called again? The Tisanes. There you go. I wanted to go get some Tisanes. Because here's the thing. A Tokutoa mooch means that the legendary off of Tokutoa needs to be caught during Tokutoa's window. Which means it could just be the last 30 minutes of the the last 30, like, the last 90 seconds of the window, effectively. Or even the last, like, 3 minutes of the window. It could be 9 minutes of looking for Tokutoas, and then 3 minutes of mooch looping, and potentially mooch looping. I don't think you need 3 minutes. He'll slip before you run out, but still. Hello, Roth. So I don't really need more of that at the moment, but these are kind of expensive. How much do these give? Oh, they only last 4 minutes. Ugh. Never mind. I'll just take what I get result-wise and just say fuck it. Basilosaurus Rex from hell. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, you know what? Actually, I just don't need ceviche. I think I should just use. I'm gonna use Ronique steaks and see how that goes. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, well no, nobody expects Dawn Trail legendaries to be a normal big fishing experience. But there's a difference between garlic and Hyphilosaurus and sidereal whale. One of these people are far more tolerant of than the other. That is an important distinction between the two. Just there's a big difference between something like Aquamaton and lancetfish. Like, there's tiers to this. So it's about who's the asshole and who's normal. You know? That's how I'm interpreting it. I don't think anyone expects 6 out of 6. Oh, these legendaries aren't bad. But they see the uptime for the fish we've had so far, and they go, man, they've already been really stingy about uptime. If they then make ultra ass conditions on top of that, it's going to be like, imagine something that has the availability of Datnoid's Aeroplanos, but the difficulty of sidereal whale. No, but that's what people want to avoid. EJ, thanks for the 26 months.
BJ Protocol just subscribed. They just know.
I actually would love that,
the most
Baltus.
dedicated players.
Thank you for the 26 months. Yeah, they know that fishers are dedicated to a fucking fault, is what I would call it. Sadistic. Sadistic. Gravitational anomaly gear. Where did I put that page that you gave me? Have I lost it already? Nope, found it. More like insane. Hey. True. Get that fishing dev interview one day. Hopefully. I want to do one. I don't know like what the likelihood of it is, but hopefully. When's the next Blitzball match? They have a whole season ahead of them. I don't know what it looks like, but I know they have a whole season ahead of them. That's a lot more work than I'm willing to put in, EJ. I want to do as little ultimate as possible right before a new ultimate. Then again, I don't really like doing ultimates on the regular regardless. My brain is just set on Tuesday. Tuesday, innit? Do 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 do. I should actually hard focus on the gathering. I guess it doesn't matter for the gathering collectibles. I gotta do customs and stuff. Yeah. Absolute addicts. Do it, Mac. It's worked in the past. Remember, can't quit. We had too good of a day to quit. I believe. After today, I can believe anything. After today, I can believe again. Day one of asking access to buying things from the market board from my retainer. I think you're going to be stuck on those days for a very long time. I think you might be there for a hot minute. Day one of asking for a tackle box. Day one of asking to be able to use crafting materials for my retainers. That's got to have struck a nerve for at least one person. I don't even craft and I said based IRL. I don't either. It's just a logical thing. I'm doing it now, but these don't count. These don't use actual materials. This absolutely does not count. Listen, you caught Placidus today. We caught we're not allowed to complain. We caught Placidus. Like, we're done. We're not allowed to have complaints anymore. We've lost the privilege. It's over. Salad's not even a real... Well, to be fair, his name isn't Salad. We call him that. It's Scan. Elad Scan. Yalid Scan. Hell yeah. Dude, yeah, I don't think moon marking saucer's all that bad. I think that fish is fine. Oh, I need Cosmic Goldsmith 1. This mission does not have Goldsmith 1 points, but that's fine. Honestly, now that I'm just thinking about the fact that all of these are going to count towards the crafting collectibles and the high quality crafts, I'm a lot more into the idea of doing Cosmic. I do know some people have had a really bad time with moon marking. But the number is not very high. Dude, when I get lucky with fish, it's so fast. I so very... Like, Elad Scan is one of the only last cast fish I've gotten. Ambling Caltrops, Elad Scan. Akupara is on that list. Akupara is on a last cast list, kind of. Akupara was on a I had no right to even get one bite on that fish. Like everything, like again, everything went so terribly wrong in that window. Like I didn't even deserve a bite. I didn't even deserve the attempt. Yeah, that could be the new ability at level 110, Last Cast Magic. There you go. You know it would be an ability that's equal parts useless, but also awesome? A GP ability that doubles the length of your current fisherman's intuition. I'll take it. Looks over at whale. I'll fucking take it. Because there's a lot of fish that's useless on, but there are some fish that's very useful on. Which I think is good. I think no ability should be so universal that you, like, feel like you have to use it, you know? Whoa. Sorry, wrong page. I was looking for another macro. Like Placidus. Yeah, it would be I mean, it would be useless on Placidus in all honesty, but, you know. What is this? Dir 80 diff 3696 Q 7320. Yeah, I think +1 swim bait is going to happen. I think that's a really basic thing. No, if they get rid of slips, it probably wouldn't work on legendaries anyway. If they did an ability that here's the thing, if they did an ability that reduced slip rate, it would be like by an arbitrary percentage that like we can't even really, like I'm sure like players would calculate it, but we probably wouldn't be told. It wouldn't be 100% though. And B, they would probably make it not work on legendaries. Good morning, Mello. I also think that this is masochistic. I think the fact that fish can slip, as much as I hate it at times, is part of the charm. Because fish need to, we mentioned this on State of the Realm, fish needs to have a personality. The fish need to have personality. And if the fish's part of the fish's personality is that it can slip, you don't want to take away its personality. Like, having more swim bait makes things like Ruby Dragon more approachable, but it by no means gets you Ruby Dragon. And the Coeur slips is a big part of that. I mean, we don't know. Black, I'm assuming no. I'm assuming the Triad is there at the very least, but we don't know. Yeah, you do need some sort of friction. I think the really long uptime windows of Dawn Trail is the wrong kind of friction is the only thing for me. What mouse do I have? I have the Steel Series. God, what's the model for this one? It's the Steel Series MMO mouse. I always forget the exact model number. It's been very good to me. Alright, this is another Goldsmith upgrade. And what I need everything, but 5, of course, is still at the top of the list, so we'll do this. Well, here's the thing. It's okay if that's once in a while, Roth, but look at the overall uptime of Dawn Trail fish. I will say this. While Dawn Trail has some really bad uptime fish, a lot of them also are not that evil in any other way. Which is also kind of not good variety, in a sense. Like, Moonmarking Saucer is a good sense of variety. I think use of Ambitious and Modest is a good sense of variety. I even think, like, Vagrant Keeper, having the minion is part of Vagrant Keeper's personality. I'm going to make Progsta later today, which is just protein pasta, you know, non-fat, mozzarella cheese, basic tomato sauce. Something really, really simple. Slot bowls are great for Savage Prog as well, where you just take a bunch of meat, make a sauce, put it with some protein pasta and some cheeses or something. Like, slot bowls are great for Prog. You just got to make sure that it's not anything that's like high in carbs or high in tryptophan. Worst part of the day. What's that, Necron? Game food. Oh, the caramel popcorn's still Biss. I don't think that's changed. Yeah, the Minion and the Condor actually are a big part of Vagrant Keeper's personality. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not fun. Definitely not the fun part of the day. That definitely qualifies. But I mean, that's like a big thing with, like, it's just that Purse of Riches being super rare made big fishing. I think a lot of people got into big fishing because of Purse of Riches. Like, I genuinely think it was a good thing overall. The Prog stew recipe is literally the meat stew recipe from the first Final Fantasy XIV cookbook. I just called it Prog stew because that's what I was making. It's literally the exquisite beef stew from the first cookbook. So yes, the recipe is very easy to find. And it's very good. I'm wishing you the best of luck, Necron. Just gotta keep at it. Time to get stacks for Vagrant. Yep, see? Yeah, Moonmarking Saucer being a pretty casual mooch loop is nice. Vagrant Keeper with the Condor and the Sunray. Like, I caught a ton of Sunray rays leading into that. And, like, yeah, it's annoying, but also that's just a part of that fish. And you want to preserve those pieces of the fishing loop. I just think that when I look at every Dawn Trail fish and it says up again in 5 days, up again in 3 days, up again in 6 days, up again in 5 days, up again in 2.5 days, like, there's maybe a little too much of that. The only fish that was yeah, Vagrant took me the most attempts of any Dawn Trail fish, but Lotto in Waiting was the one I was afraid of most. I caught a fabled fish today. Not a big fish, a fabled fish. But that fabled fish was more important to me than almost any big fish. Because that fabled fish has eluded me for a long fucking time. The difference for non-fishers is fabled fish is what the rare fish on the boats are called. Big fish are the rare fish not on the boats. Yep, really simple to make and tastes really good. I usually add a little bit of stuff to it. Just some more herbs and a little more seasoning than it calls for, but that's just me. I'm going to do the stone scale it too. That'll be the last thing I do, because then I have to go to the grocery store and cook today. But I am gonna do stone scale it too. That's my last fabled fish. I thought fabled fish were gonna keep haunting. I mean, stone scale could still haunt me for a long time. But it's better than having Placidus haunt me. Cinder's Surprise is up in 1 hour and 20 minutes. Yeah, I don't like Stardust. There's actually, dude, I mean, my overall fishing journey has been quite lucky. Like, getting stuck on a few of the most notable legendaries is pretty much par for the course, but I think I got lucky on enough other fish that I can't complain too often. I could just freak out when I get a slip, and that's about it. What's going on, DVD? My back is not feeling bad. My back actually only feels good when I'm sitting in this chair. That's when my back feels best, is when I'm in this chair. If only I had a sponsorship from Herman Miller. I will say, I do kind of miss my secret lab chair. I didn't bring it with me when I moved to South Carolina, but that was a nice chair. Either way, sitting in my chair is where my back is most comfortable. Uh, 5, 2, and 1. Yeah, we'll keep doing that. Cat? Aw, Temmie, you chomping? Ivy's right there, too. Dude, that lumbar pillow would go so hard right now. The lumbar pillow from the Secret Lab collab was... Oh, felt so good. It's so funny. You said Twitch beard has been your most painful. And I saw the word Twitch beard before anything else. And I was like... I don't know. My brain just went to... I'm on Twitch and I have a beard. And no, dude, you know what's another turtle that's really fucking annoying? Placidus! My fishing has gone well today, Chain. I can't complain. Fucking turtles. They're shy. Yeah. Dude, Fish Eyes Henotus Grandis. Highly recommend Fish Eyes Henotus Grandis. If you ever just say fuck it and you want to get Henotus Grandis out of the way, Fish Eyes Henotus Grandis is chef's kiss. As long as the weather's correct, which you can track on the Carbuncle plush when it's fish eyesable. I might need chat's help at some point this week during Kefka. It'll depend on the availability, but I should be okay to do it. I need people to potentially go to Bestway Burrows and grab me the items I need for my daily turn-ins. Because I'll be on Dynamis, so I can't go to Oasis to buy the crafting and gathering stuff for daily turn-ins. So I may need assistance with that. It's soothing, Nightfire, until you hear that fucking noise from the file. Then all of a sudden, all that shit goes out the window. I think that's too much, Veiltus. Yeah, that definitely doesn't help, Necron. Definitely not. Temmie, I can hear you chomping back there, pal. I have so many points to go. The good news is that you get it's one achievement per 50,000, one achievement per 150,000, and one achievement for 500,000, I think, for these. Means there's a lot of achievements to look forward to. Well, it's not just the tools. It's every tool, the weapons, and the gear all can come from here. Like Gunblade, I think the only two weapons I ever see are Gunbreaker and Red Mage. Honestly, the bigger problem is... I don't think it's going to... Unless someone delivers me every supply, I don't think it's even going to work anyway, because even my regular items I'm going to have to buy off the market board. I'm going to probably just have to... Like, during my breaks, I'm just going to have to go back and do my supply and provisioning missions. More than likely. Alright, that's done. That's 1.4. We should get one. We should get the stellar one done shortly. What do I need? Mostly 4 and 5. 5, 4, and 5. Okay, so we'll do this. Oh. I think I could just do that. Yes, okay. Oh yeah. There's quite a few achievements here that are not getting done till next expansion. Getting all the tools, I'm doing this expansion. Everything else, I wouldn't mind getting most of the points done, but given I won't get all the gold missions done, I'll clear out most of the gold missions, but I won't do all the ones, like any of the funky ones that are like a bit more difficult, I'll leave till next expansion. I've got plenty of other fucking achievements to work on. I think I'll be alright. I'm going to be done with the 12,000 Gathering collectibles soon. I've got like 350 more of those to do. The crafting ones I'm still a ways off from. Those I know I did at least 5,000 because I did it for the PlayStation trophy. The island must grow. Yeah, I still need 18,000 more Gathering attempts there. Quite a few easy island sanctuary ones to pick up too. The tank achievements, I think I'm going to do the tank achievements before Fork Tower Magic comes out, because those are really quick. That's just a couple days of spamming 03 normal on the different tanks, and there's a lot of achievements from those. Have a good workout, Necron. Yeah, we be achievement hunting. Hunting. That's the one I want. The gravity containers. I should really just change the title of this to the correct thing. Someone's meowing. These cats are wild, man. Every time. Oh yeah, new tank achievement for new tank for certain. Oh yeah, I wonder what mount they'll get. The new tank. I wonder. Probably something from the 4th. For their mount, just a giant shield. I think it'll probably be a creature of some kind. If I had to wager, I guess. Armadillo? That would be cool. Again, I'm going to assume it's a monster from the new area. Personally. Something a little ferocious. I mean, I just want a mount for every job. That's a bit greedy, but I do want it. Yes. Most achievements in this game carry over for stuff like that. So yes, I would expect. And I do expect that that will be the case.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Nightfire.
Chaos, chaos,
Chaos.
chaos.
Nightfire just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the
Yeah,
Prime
mounts
sub.
for every job would be cool.
Yeah, healer mounts first. I can accept that. Thank you for the 39 months. Yeah, healer mounts really are... Like, I get that there's the stupid unicorn. I hate when people say that. You get a unicorn and be like, shut up. Just shut up. Okay. You know that's not what we meant. Shut up. Cinder in an hour. Can't wait to not catch it, but it's okay, cause I got Placardis. Literally, whatever happens at Cinder doesn't matter. Nobody's allowed in there. I put the food on the outside because I figured that's what he was asking for. Where's my sage mount? Yeah, just surfing on your new liths. Oh yeah, the small in-need bonuses aren't that big a deal, but it certainly doesn't hurt if you have jobs to level. I like it for the gill. The sweet, sweet Jill. Bacon. That's not 100%. That's interesting. Oh, I wonder if it's because this is how... Well, hold on. Do I have 60, 47? Yes, I do. Let's try that. Oh, I see how this one works. Okay. One or two other stuff. Yeah, I feel that too. It really makes zones like this work a lot better in general. Well, I didn't have 100% on that one, but I also didn't have food on, so I feel like that's acceptable. Just give Sage a Gundam. True! Don't be jealous. My door stopped screwing open. That's the best part about macros, is going and petting your cats while you do them. Oh. Many cat. Listen, I love all my cats. Even if some of them can be a pain sometimes. Five cats. Hi, Ivy. You want up? Come on, girl. Come here, girl. Come on, jump up. Don't just look at me. Jump up. Come on. There's a wide open lap here. There you go. See? Oh, trust me, my cats do not take care of themselves. No, they are very active. Very, very active effort for these cats. I don't have to walk them, though, which, you know, is its own plus. Oh, hold on. There we go. Timmy's just staring at that wall. Living his best life. Damn, the bonus Skittles. We love bonus Skittles. Alright, almost done with Goldsmith. Then I can move on to the next one. So we got Botany done. Well, I keep in mind, we're doing them only to the end of the second planet at the moment. We still have quite the ways to go, but it doesn't take that long. Each of these, like, tools through a specific one probably takes about 2 hours. I think that's about right. Especially if you just speed through the B rank missions instead. What is this? This is durability 60, difficulty 5940. Okay. Well, I'm just working on the tools for now. I mean, I will max them all out eventually, because there's achievements behind maxing every single one out. Dur 60, 5940. Alright, let's see. Dur 60, diff 59, I think it was 5690, and then Q 7800. I'll probably end up doing this mission again regardless, but probably do it again right now. Yep. Make sure I got the numbers right. 5940. There you go. Yeah, I have to make every crafting and gathering relic in the game as part of the achievements I need. And then that's Cosmic, that's Sky Steel, that's Splendorous. That is all of them. So very, very many. But the Cinder Surprise Window is my next big prize. Now that I've got this mostly set up, I should be A-okay. I'm gonna catch that egg and then devil it. Welcome back, Nuri. Yeah, I should be finishing up this goldsmith tool here, and then I can... Leatherworker's about to advance, so I'll do Leatherworker next. Oh, Ivy, I just noticed you drooled all over my arm. Jesus. Oh yeah, I remember when I did Drep. That one was super easy. Hey, girl. She is purring up a storm on my lap. I should just need 5. Yeah. Okay. I just keep doing that one. Yeah, I remember Drep only taking me like a minute or two. I mean, there's a lot. I mean, unconditional is 100% catch. Even with the high slip rate, you still have a 100% chance of hooking it. Lots changed. Although that's technically that's mostly because of the slap. That's not really a new thing. Mr. Unconditional, who is in fact quite conditional. I wonder, actually, out of curiosity, what am I on right now? Goldsmith? Wow, I actually have so few high quality items. $730. That's gonna be so fun. That was what I wanted to see. Oh wait, actually though, now that I think about it, this is a B rank mission. Isn't it? If this is a B rank mission... Nope, never mind. Because I am level 100, it changes it. For a second, I thought it might be an 81 to 90 recipe because it was a B rank mission, but no, it's scaled up to me. Shadowbringer. It's alright. We got egg soon. It's gonna be egg time soon. We got Placidus today. That's all that matters. I gotta use the restroom here again in a few minutes. Cursed egg. Listen, I already had a good day. If I don't catch the egg, it's not that big a deal. I've already had a successful day. I'm good. Almost. It's not egg time yet. Still got a little ways. Like 54 minutes away. Yeah, 53 minutes away. It's time soon, but not yet. I still got some crafting to do first. Egg prep is so quick, though. Why Mooj? Egg prep is easy. I had one time where I had 8 eggs, and I had like 9 minutes left before he spawned, and it took me until 2 minutes left to catch another egg to identical cast it. I was sweating. I was sweating so hard. I was like, there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way I'm not going to get this. No fucking way I'm not going to get All I could think the entire time is no fucking way, dude. There's no fucking way. Hello, Wipeouts. I realize there's a lot of achievement overlap in here for me that isn't even just related to this. So I figured it was pretty beneficial for me to come in and do this. Also, with the update coming Tuesday, it seemed appropriate. It was either this or work on more luminaries or work on more baiting achievements. Which, I could finish the Dawn Trail baiting achievement in probably like 2.5, 3 hours. Heaven's Ward, I'm probably looking at like 8 hours before I could finish that one. I'm probably looking at about 10 hours, 10 to 12 hours total to finish the 2 remaining baiting achievements. Okay, that is Goldsmith done. Well, I'm sorry, not done. This is done with the second planet. I'm doing the second planet tools at the moment. R&D Stellar Mallet. That's stellar. Okay, we are going to go Leatherworker next, because I'm literally 1 craft away from being done with that. I just need tier 1? Holy shit, what the f— I have so many tier 5 points. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I'll just do this one. Oh, this one's not a— oh, yes, it is. No, I've never won the Jumbo. Yeah, new one's on Tuesday. But the weapons are— the tools are already very good. Is more so the point they're making. They'll just get even better. Hi, Ivy. I could use the restroom soon. And after this one, I'll get another boost to the speed. The last boost is at 5, right? There's no like boost. It's 50, 100, 150% at 135. Yeah. Yeah, that good rating buff is wild. Consider yourself lucky, TRM. Then again, I know plenty of people who did that, but not me. Luckier than I with Vagrant. But Vagrant's done for me now. I have every Dawn Trail fish pre-legendary, so I'm good. Graham, thanks for the 138 months with the tier 2 sub.
Gremory_Dragonova just subscribed. 138 years, and with that here's an inspirational quote: no one is you and that is your power.
Damn right. I am happy. I'm not you. I'm happy. Thank you for supporting the stream with the tier 2. Hey, don't forget everyone, they're going to be adding a new functionality to tier 2 and 3 subs soon. You'll actually be able to use Giphy in chat as a tier 2 and 3 sub. I'm equally as excited for that as I am absolutely horrified. But, you know, we'll cross that road when we get to it. Listen, if someone's paying like $12 to $30 a month, I'm assuming they're not going to misuse it. Feel like that's a fair assessment. One and 3 are the main ones I need, actually. So this one. Ooh, that's a new durability and difficulty. So let's grab this. Standard matting. Is that Sausage yelling? Do you want back in here, Sausage? Fucking bird. Dir 55, diff 3498, Q 5640. Placidus Optim? No, there's no there's no optimism with that. Cat. Big cat. I'm doing good today. It's been a good day. Very good day. So many cats. Ugh, my synthesis wait, what? What's happening with these synthesis? Did the first one fail? Huh. Durability 55, diff 349. Did I grab the wrong macro? 9 steps. Oh, this is completely wrong. What the fuck? The link for this one was completely... Did I click the wrong one? Craft macros for standard matting. That's not even... What the hell? I just realized that the link for the one I was looking for didn't even give me the right... Alright, well, just gonna abandon this then. I guess I'll raft that one. It just gave me the entirely wrong thing. Do I have a 3-1? No, I don't. Got a 2-1. Alright, this one I can look at while I'm doing the other thing. Wrath. Okay, what was the name of that? Standard matting. Is that the collectible one? Let me check. Yes. Here it is. Five, 6, 5, 9. 5, 4, 6, 8. 747. Solve. Okay. And then, how do I copy that? Ah, here it is. There we go. Yeah, there's a page that links to all the Teamcraft ones, but what it linked to literally wasn't. It was bad. It was literally a completely different recipe without even remotely the same stats that it linked me to. So I'll just raft this one real quick. Not this one, the other one that I need to do. Yeah, because I actually have a ton of leatherworking points. So the leatherworking tool shouldn't take me that long because I was already capped on 500. So the fact that I was capped on 500 means that the rest should all be very, very quick. I mean, obviously capped on 5 doesn't mean that I don't need any more 5, but it means I don't need nearly as much. Because, yeah, it was already over, and then it'll be like 800 after this, and yeah, this should be fine. You can also use some 2, to be honest. What's going on? Ivy and Temmie, are you two playing? Are you two playing? Aw, you guys are so cute. Temmie and Ivy are playing. Temmie's not usually much of a player. You guys good? Yeah, Temmie, you still want to play? Yeah, Temmie, you got some energy. Temmie does so well in here. Temmie's a sweet boy. Don't harass Sausage, Ivy. Alright, never mind. She has harassed her. No, they're not new. How do you get Cat? Well, you buy Cat, and then you take care of Cat, and then you cherish Cat, and then they boss you around, and you love them anyway. That's what you do. The cat sometimes chooses you. Yeah, Ivy's choosing me right now. Isn't that right? I gotta pee though, Ivy. So I gotta stand up. If you find one outside with no collar, then you learn how to entrap it so that you can properly get it tested for fleas, ticks, and vaccinated. Which is a whole process in and of itself. Especially if you don't already have flea and tick soap. What are you doing, Temmie? Still feeling rowdy over there? Alright, this is the one that I needed it for. This should work. Hello, Teddy. Probably about like 8 years ago most of the time, Teddy. That's how JP's been doing it for a very long time. Okay, it's... What the fuck is going on? How did Wrath let me down? I don't understand. 5, 4, 6, 8, 7%. I don't know. Am I missing something? 5, 6, 8, yeah. Let's try this one. I think I figured out what the problem was. Okay, let's try this one. Timmy, why are you meowing? Yeah, I mean, it's similar to how R1 is pretty much always fizz ranged. It's basically the same idea. Same general principle. There we go. That's the winner right there. Kenny, you thirsty? Drink some water. Yeah, drink some water. You thirsty? Just drink some water. He's wired right now. He's got zoomies. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Aloha used to be able to open all my cabinets, and Bacon was opening doors in our previous home. I've met some smart cats in my time, let me tell you. She's dumb as rocks. That's okay. In some ways, that's honestly better. Then they can just be cute and dumb and not break into everything in your home. Yep, I've had to put baby locks on a lot of things. So I feel you on that. Penny is really zooming, man. She's got a lot of energy. Ivy's like, I want to get involved. Ivy's activated. Hey, Penny. Yeah, you want some love? No, Ivy, not you. You're so good. Hey, stop fighting over me. There's a hand for both of you. Cats are wild today, man. It must be something in the air. Is it a full moon tonight? You might be thinking, that's dogs, but no. Cats have their own versions of the full moon. Alright, that's another. Alright, let me use the restroom real quick. So I don't forget to do so before I have to go to Cinder. That's 1.3. Alright, be right back. God, these cats are being absolute menaces right now. Menaces, if you will. Alright, I got 32 minutes before our next fish. Yeah, Cinder's in half an hour, so I want to do a little more of this first. I need 1, 2, 3, and 4 mostly. So we can alternate between these two. Hey, Tammy. Come back in, Tammy. Put up a PF for Cinder? I'm not putting up a PF. I'm just going. They'd be alright. Oh, you put up a PF. I'm gonna say, I ain't doing that shit. No, you get out of there. You're not allowed to show up, Mac. You know the rules. Damn, y'all prepping for Cinder half an hour in advance. I mean, I guess you really just have to get the 10 stacks and then move around and you're pretty much all set. I don't like prepping 30 minutes in advance. Unless, like, I would go there, I'd get the 10 stacks, and then I would move. Is basically what I would do. I like it to be a little closer to the Windows start. That's fair. I just always get nervous about getting the message. Even though I know the message wouldn't happen if I went and prepped right now. You're like, it's always in the back of my mind. So many tools to get. Worst case prepper. That's fair. Damn, I already drank my water? Oh, no, it's over here. I had an empty water bottle here, and I'm like, really? Ah. I'm doing relics. At the moment. Before I go to egg. Yeah, I'd be doing EX missions if I was doing points at the moment. Otherwise, you know, be bad news bears. Yeah, if I only had one frog, I would leave and start over. I'm not gonna lie. I would... Timmy! Is that you? What? You hungry? Yeah, but... Oh, yeah, don't forget that if you're 8 out of 10 eggs, you can walk away. I wasn't even thinking about that. Yeah, I mean, go to Amarang and get some frogs. There's no reason for you to... I mean, I'm assuming... My concern is... Are you sitting there with the 9th egg? I mean, you have so much time. I would just go get more and just redo the eggs. Bacon. What are you yelling for, dude? Why are all of you yelling? Listen. Just don't show up, Mac. You already have it. I'm going to try and get this like 1.4 done. Well, Break's the one who needs the frogs, not Nuri. I need 1, 2, and 3. I'll just do this one again. Yeah, prepping until you have 8 eggs is generally... I guess it's not safer, but it gives you that freedom to get up and leave. If you really need to. On to my next depression. You mean... Bacon, my guy. You hope connections to the 14 servers are stable? Well, if there's any sort of nodes that have any issues, then boy, do I have a solution for you. If you type !exitlag and use discount code Mr. Happy, you can save 50% off your first year on the premier service that not only helps improve your ping and its connection and your connection to the server, but has helped with the DDoS attacks historically. So if there were connection issues, you'd probably be affected by them less than your peers. And that's better than being affected by them at all. There's even a free trial for you to try out if you want to give that a try first. So if you want to improve your ping and improve the stability of your connection to the servers, type !exitlag and use discount code huge discount. Use discount code Mr. Happy to save 50% off your first year and directly support the channel. I got told Shin Sniffler is rough, and then I caught it in one window, so I don't know. Every Dawn Trail fish that people complained to me about, I caught very quickly, except for Vagrant Keeper. Who, honestly, if I look at the overall time, still wasn't really that bad. Esperance Carp was also like 5 windows as well. Thanks, Ron. It's so good. It was a wild window. It was an absolutely wild window. Hey, that's what stream is for, Gundam. Enjoy vicariously. That's crazy that we had so many people catch... I've never seen so many people say they caught Placidus in, like, a window ever. I've never seen so many messages of people being like, got him, got him, got him. I was just like, what? How did so many of us do this? Do 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 do. Alright, after I finish this and one more mission, I can go prep egg. That'll be my 1.4 tool. Once I finish my stellar, my stellar tool, that'll be max bonus for all the remaining crafters. So the rest should go incredibly quick. Honestly, still one of the best features about Cosmic is the stacking benefit for doing multiple. That was, oh, I must have had a bad excellent into poor there. I was like, how the fuck did I end that condition so poor? Yeah, it was yep. Is it gonna happen? No, it's not gonna happen again. Thank God. It was a bad excellent into poor proc. Like poorly timed. I mean, even from the get-go, though, like, even from 1.0, the way that the tools work, where you get the bonus for doing multiple, like, it speeds up the subsequent ones. Such a good idea. Yeah, once they did the GP refresh and a few other things, then the rest was really locked in. Alright, I just need 2. I probably have this one. Yeah. Yeah, that charm was threatened bankruptcy gun. There's a lot of charm in potential bankruptcy. Yeah, Mech Ops was really the big thing that they still never got right. You really have to give people a great reason to go do those. Cinnamon! God, my cats won't stop yelling all day. What is going on out there? Do you really want the bedroom that badly? God. Alright, that's another tool completed. Let me just turn this in real quick. That's 1.4. I'll come back and finish the 2.0 one after we go to you cannot possess any bait suitable for this location. Oh my god, dude, he will not be quiet. Cinnamon, what? Dude. I put your food. Dude, I gave you fresh food. He really just wants in the bedroom that bad. He's so annoying when he doesn't get his way. Cinnamon, everyone's downstairs or in here. Just go downstairs, guy. Oh my god. Hey guys, it's everyone's favorite egg. Well, I don't have a door, I have a gate. I mean, I do have a door, but there's a gate on the other side of it. T-minus 20 minutes. That's 1 egg. Let's get those stacks. You slap egg. It's not worth the time to slap something else. You just slap the egg. You don't want to spend a GP on anything but chum once you're in the window. So you really just want to slap immediately so you can uncap your GP and get to generating and not have to worry about catching an optimal slap. It also helps because sand egg is a really short hook. So you could just eliminate it. That's 2 eggs. Fishing time. I'm in the middle of getting stacks. Icy triple hook is going to fail. Hi, Ivy. Yeah, gotta get my... I guess realistically you only need 9 stacks. Getting 10 is pretty pointless. Because you're not going to catch 2 fish in the middle of the window to get HQ. So I can start resting after the 9th stack. You could just fish in another hole. I mean, you can leave, yeah, but you could also just fish in another hole real quick, and that would reset your intuition progress. Shadow crab. Shadow crab. Excuse me, eggs. Excuse me, eggs. Where are my eggs? Mysterious, thank you for the 33 months. Do.
Mysterious just subscribed. I got my 9 eggs rearing and waiting.
Yeah, we just gotta get it. Oh, listen, my luck's already burnt for the day. I'm just here. I'm here so I don't get fined. Thank you for the 33 months. Sure, I'll go for it. It was 10 seconds, basically. Getting very few egg bites. You're here to bless? No. The RNG's burned freezing. I burned my RNG for the day. I accept that. I'm here as a formality, but the RNG's been burned already. I accept that. I accept it's gone. No, I got Placidus. I'm good. Anything, like, if I get it, great. That makes the day literally lottery worthy. Egg. That's 6 eggs. Good afternoon, Phenomenal. Honestly, if I get this, Lancet becomes a much bigger priority because that would be the Shadowbringers achievement done. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. I'm prepping. That was loud.
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Thank you for the Prime sub.
Captain Blanche just subscribed with Prime.
Gonna be clowning around on Tuesday. And this will make 8. Yeah, that's definitely not a good idea, Freeze. This will make 8. I'll wait till I have the GP for another identical, and then we'll go for 9. Egg, 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 egg. Nerdy, thank you for the tier 1 and the scam train. Hey, that's why it's there, Phenomenal. To get around security protocol. Thank you for the sub. All right, we are all set. Now we wait 12 more minutes. Well, you got plenty of time, Phenomenal. I'm expecting, after this today, I expect nothing. Genuinely. Good no matter what. Then again, I don't think you're legally allowed to show up and expect something from a Cinder window. That's kind of just fucking stupid. Like, showing up to a Cinder window being like, man, I'm definitely going to get it today. That's just ridiculous. Thank you for the Prime sub, Gundam.
Gundam_14 just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. I know, I burned my luck on Placidus already today. We're good. We already burned our, like, if we get it, cool, but, like, odds are, this motherfucker ain't even gonna bite. Getting a bite is a good Cinder window, that's true. I've had 2 good Cinder windows before. I mean, you don't have to apologize. I'm just saying thanks. I just say thank you when the subs come in. Hello from the cliff, Devious. Some fish just want to see the world burn. That's definitely what it means, Hatsune. I burned all my luck on Placidus, so it means no Cinder. That's just how it is. You can't catch Placidus and Cinder in the same day. That's illegal. That's illegal. We're about even on Cliff versus Bridge Gamers here. We're about even. We also have Placidus in a little more... I'm sorry, we also have Stone Scale in a little bit more than an hour. My last fabled fish. Stone Scale is officially my last fabled fish. It's a crazy thought. Only one left. I'm a big cliff believer for Cinder. Both of my bites came from the cliff. The 2 times I went to the bridge, nothing. I'm a cliff believer. My dumbass just stood up after prepping for last egg. Get to catching. Get that rod out and hook him. Well, I mean, Ultimate's in a couple days, so we just make sure we have Biss and can play the game properly, and that's about it. Did get a Stone Scale bite. Freezing, you missed literally the most giga god tier Placidus earlier. Holy shit. $2,000 C-Butt windows is wild. I'm going to pretend you didn't say that. No, I'm happy. Hey, at least you understand your mistake now. Saw the tweet? Yeah, but you didn't see the window freezing. The window is the crazy thing. I gotta post that clip. I need the Akupara clip. I need to like edit down an Akupara clip, and I need to do a and I need to just upload that one, like just literally as is Placidus clip. I gotta upload it. No, I'm waiting on. I touch the keyboard as little as possible. When I'm done with prep, I touch the keyboard. I do not want to accidentally move. Do not want to flub up a Cinder prep. Definitely don't want that. Dude, I'm so hydrated today. Somebody here stood up a few minutes ago, but as far as I'm concerned, if you stand up during Cinder with 8 minutes until Cinder and have to re-catch all your eggs, that just means you're catching Cinder. That's the world trying to make you scared before it gives you throws you a fucking freebie. I was slapping a piece of litter around the ground. And then I looked at her and she just looked up at me and went, meh. 6 eggs. You got 5 whole minutes. I think if you've played WoW the most... I mean, all the healers are in a pretty okay spot. But you got to remember that the big thing is that almost all healers in this game will press their damage buttons way more than their healing buttons. In which case, for me, I really like Sage in that case. But Soon, Valerian. But you have to get to Sage first. White Mage is the comfy healer. Yeah. And hey, Afflacious Misery does feel real good to press. Not to mention, after they gave, what is it? It's 10% mid on Plenary, right? 10% mid on Plenary goes hard. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. 10% mid on Plenary is pretty good. I'm only getting crab. You still got time? Slap the crab then. Oh, then you'll get a desert fish, but whatever. Just remember not to panic double. Oh, wait, you know what you could... No, that would be terrible. I was going to say you could catch one identical cast, wait for the window and triple hook, but your GP is going to be fucking crying. I would hate to have to enter the window using triple hook. If I was desperate, I would do it, because getting any catch is better. Getting any hooks is better than... Getting slow hooks is better than getting no hooks. But that's... honestly, if you're that desperate, I see into triple hook might be the way to go. It sucks, but it might be your only option. If you're that close to the window and it's not happening. Yeah, them shadow crabs are brutal. I have gone 8 minutes without catching an egg here before, so I understand the pain. Listen, I've had no right catching fish before. Sometimes it just works out. I had no right catching that Akupara. Oh. 90 seconds. Although I'm going to cast out in like 75 seconds. Not a crab. A gecko. Well, you did say not a crab. I don't know, Freezing. It's time to have egg on face. Both clips. Wait, both? I just have one for Placidus. That's what we're talking about. All right, you're going to do your IC triple hook. Yeah, it sucks because you're not going to be able to chum as much. But given your situation, I think it is probably the best bet is the IC into triple hook. I mean, it's literally that or you're going to miss most of the window. So, yeah. Sire said, listen, I'm content with whatever happens. I've already had a good fish day. I literally can't complain. And cast. Oh, you never saw Aku. Okay. Yeah, I didn't deserve that Aku. Remember to slap. And here we go. May your battle be over today is crazy. But also true. Luckily, egg is a pretty short... Like, all the casts are really short. That's, like, the one thing I really like about this window is all of the casts are pretty short. It's not like fucking Ruby Dragon. We're going to sit there for praying it goes to like 30 seconds. Somebody got it on their first cast. That's crazy. First cast Cinder Surprise is insane. In Super Saiyan. That was me! Listen, that's as free gets. I gotta burn my cordial here. Like I said, I don't even feel like Cinder's coming home today. I'm still just riding the high. Listen, I had a great day. I still can't get over the Placidus today. It was fucking crazy. All right. I'm just here because there's no reason to not be here. And you never know. I mean, that's that's kind of the whole thing with fishing, is you never know any time. It's like, I guess I'll go. I want to eat the cinder surprise. I want to eat it. It's been a few windows since I've even seen a bite. Gotta play to win. My big thing that I've started practicing with all my remaining big fish is my hands come off the keyboard until I see what the bite is, and even then I give it like a second. Oh, there's another cinder. See, that's the thing. I feel like with the really rare fish, I do best off stream. Like I always feel like the fish don't want to come home on stream a lot of the time. They're stream scared. But my chat is always erupting with people getting them. So it's like, I'll go to them. They're not streaming. Yeah, fish looking at me like an acceleration bomb. There's another cinder in the chat. Yeah, I'm in my what I call my no bite phase, where all of my remaining non-fabled fish aren't biting. I haven't had like any of them bite in a very long time. Yes, you do. Mac wants to collect their licensing fees. Fish are camera shy. This is known. This is true. I wonder who will bite next. I don't even really have that many fish attempts because I don't think I'm waking up at 4 in the morning to do cinder tomorrow. Unless if my cats wake me up, sure, I'll get up and do it. But like, I'm pretty sure I'm not doing that. So I wonder who will be the next bite. Whether it slips or not, I wonder who the next one's going to be. Yeah, I have all the Dawn Trail fish that are currently available. All the fish I'm missing are from Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and Endwalker. Cindered in 45 seconds. That's crazy. God, the desperate sounds of so many people casting a fishing line out at Cinder. This is a sound very unique to Cinder. Maybe I should try the bridge next time. I've had some slips. I haven't even had bites on the bridge, but you never know. Maybe that one bite will do the trick. That one bridge bite will be the time. Got 26 seconds. I should get 2 more casts here, probably. Because I'm out of GP. I had a lot of really quick bites, so. Yeah, but I don't like the bridge. And... oh, wait, never mind. I'm so stupid. Nope. No Cinder. Bridge is a trap. I don't know, dude. I haven't caught it yet from here. No luck. Rude egg. Every egg is rude. Yeah, maybe I'll do tomorrow. 3 eggs, though. 2 slips. Dude, I would kill to have 2 slips here. All right, I need to be right back real quick. I have to do some laundry. I just have to move some things through the laundry. And I have to use the restroom. Panic did, in fact, happen. Fair. I will be right back. Alrighty then. Anyway, now that that's done, we have an hour until Stone Scale, which I will do a private vote for. And in the meantime, let's head back to Best Way Burrows and get my leatherworking tool done. Excuse me. I'm the 2 slips. Let's see. Do that. Yeah, you do. Mine are mostly empty, but I'm going to re-empty them. Welcome back, Necron. Okay, what do I need? I need all of them. Okay. Yeah, I just unloaded 70 of them today. How did fishing go? A few people got it. I'm not one of them. But like I said, I already had a good fishing day, and I still have one more fish to go after. If I got the other fish that I'm supposed to be going after today, honestly, that would be tippy top. To be done with all the fabled fish would have actually put me on top of the world. I don't give a fuck about Cinder compared to that. Yeah, I had that. I have the 20 million. MB. There's a 20 million. Yeah, I have that. Thank you, coffee biscuits. Appreciate you, coffee biscuits. Mm-hmm. Every 100 leave quest was about 1.4 million gills, so as you can imagine, that did work. I want to make sure all my cats were in here. They are. Yeah, I've been thinking about going back to doing Grand Company leaves instead, just because I can get those achievements done a little faster, but only because I'm only 33 leave quests away from being done with another one. Like, I'll have 100 leave quests out of the 500 for one of my Grand Companies if I pivot temporarily. How did I have so many cats? I had 1. Sophie had 4. We got together. We now have 5. Well, there you go. Simple addition. The cat distribution system. I mean, Ivy's introduction went okay at first and got worse over time. So much so that she's locked in here with me. So she doesn't get attacked by Cinnamon. So I would not say her introduction was any easier. If anything, the cats become more territorial because there's even more cats encroaching. There's probably a breakpoint, but it's not great. And Temmy's a nervous wreck because he actually has a medical condition where he can't control his emotions. Like, he doesn't produce the hormone that allows him to regulate emotions. So when he gets into fights, he gets very scared and nervous and sometimes just doesn't piss in the litter box. So because we have Bacon, who loves jumping on all the other cats, and we don't want that happening, Temmy's also in here with me. Because Temmy and Ivy, they're not like buddy-buddy, but they're not enemies either. They'll leave each other alone like most of the time, occasionally play, and occasionally throw a swing or two at each other. That does mean that when he is feeling cuddly, he feels extra cuddly. It does mean that. Before we locked him in here, he would sleep in the bed with me, and he would just like press his head against my head and then just fall asleep like that. But it's better for his health that he's out here with in my office space, which he's got plenty of space. He's got my office. He's got a hallway. He's got a bathroom. We even have a whole closet that's the dedicated like cat litter box area. So he does fairly well in this space. Alright, we're almost at 5 tools completed. After that, the zoom begins. But also, stone scale boat in 1 hour. Can't wait. If I'm not busy with anything, like, or if Sophie's busy with something tonight, I might try to get... So I'm actually missing... The Placidus boat I did not get an achievement on, because I'm missing a fish, a Panoptes. Because that fish is only available on the Fugu Manta Ray boat, and the only time I've ever taken that boat was to do the Manta Ray achievement. So I never caught a Panoptes on that boat. So that's actually the last fish I'm missing. Last fish I'm missing from the Placidus boat. Funnily enough. But it's just Panoptes and Stone Scale at this point. Last Mishing Fist. Yeah, last Mishing Fist. I hate that last fishing miss. That last fisting mish. Or some combination of all the words. Listen, English is hard sometimes. Four, 1, and 2. 4, 1, and 2. I guess I'll just keep doing these. I'm going to need more 5 anyway, so it's not going to matter soon. I'll need 5 for the step afterwards. And then I'll also need 6. It's too bad that what I'm doing is worth, like, virtually no points. That's what I mean. Honestly, I just need to catch red alerts. Oh, that means I gotta join a Discord, though. Maybe it's in a... I wonder if any of the Discords that I'm already in have red alert. Actually, I wonder if Teamcraft has it. What'd you miss? Me not catching Cinder Surprise. Link Shell? I just want to track it without having to join something. I'm not in the Crystal Hunt server. I'm in Ether Hunts. Why would the Hunt Link Shells have red alerts? That's so strange to me. I don't remember how long ago the red alert I did was. I don't think it's... I think it'll be about 4 hours by the time I go to do Stone Scale. Porcupine, thank you for the 31 months. Welcome back.
Fat Porcupine 653 just subscribed. Mr. Crafty.
Yeah. I'm crafting. Oh, I've never done this one before. Raph. Where are you at, Raph? This is a... Oh, this one's 2? This one... It sure is. Yeah, I'm excited. It's gonna be chill. This is DIR 25 diff 7128 Q960. And let's test that one, make sure it's working okay. Seems like an easy one anyway. Most of them, I mean, all the B rank ones really are. And then you have the standard rope. I mean, we're going to go as fast as possible, so that by definition makes us a world race group. Will we actually place at that level? Probably not. Since we're not really just doing anything except trying to clear week 1. 14640. Oh, I need 2 of these. Okay. I'm doing the long hours, yeah. 12 to 16 hour days. There is a big difference between a team that's legitimately racing to get first versus everyone. Hundreds of people show up to a marathon, but only like 10 of them actually care about winning. Hello, Maury. I mean, I technically world race every time. I just think that in terms of being an actual world race, it technically still has a different definition, in my opinion. Thanks, Theo. Yeah, I was world first in BA. Sure was. I just want to get it done as fast as possible because I have no fucking interest in being like, guys, let's schedule a raid 3-4 nights a week. I'd be like, fuck that, dude. I want to show up one night, re-clear, and be done. I got shit to do. All my accessories are augmented. Not really freezing, no. It wasn't a ring, it was a bracelet. Get the details right. Because I made it an emote for the entirety of that tier. So I'm very aware. I made it an emote for that and for some time after that. Yes, you would literally get blacklisted purple, most likely. Well, you don't want 2 tome rings. 2 tome rings is terrible. You don't want that for ultimate. That's a terrible idea. In fact, if you showed up with 2 tome rings, that would actually be worse. I mean, yeah, when I competed in a Realm Reborn in Heavens where the goal was to be for, hey, I was world first Titan hard mode. You do not wear 2, that is not ultimate bis. That is savage bis. You do not wear 2 tome rings for ultimate. That is griefing. You always are full item level in ultimate. Yeah, that is a savage bis. That is not an ultimate bis. Those are 2 different gear sets. Yes. Realistically, just not wearing a lower, anything lower item level than max is the difference. I think if your static agrees to it, Subaru, and you in some capacity are working on getting the savage weapon while progging, it's fine. If you go into PF, you're gonna get blacklisted. Outright, if you go into Ether PF and Ultimate PF day 1 and you show up with a tome weapon, you're just going to get blacklisted. Especially if you're a DPS. Yeah. You can't wear 2 augmented tome rings at the same time. You're not allowed to do that. Not in a current tier. That's not something you're allowed to do. The BIS list wouldn't tell you to do that either, because you can't, that's not possible. Yeah, the only way you go into Ultimate with anything short of Ultimate BIS is if you're in a static that has agreed. Yeah, that's fine. We just want to actually see the mechanics. And I can tell you right now, if you go into PF, you will just get blacklisted. Full stop. Yeah, but they're talking about this one, Foxy. That wouldn't be possible for Kefka until 8 months from now. Oh, actually, hold on. Quit that. And then... Yeah, there's literally a BIS set on the balance that says for Ultimate. Very important. All right, that tool is done. That's going to mean 150% for those tier 2s. R&D Stellar Round Knife. I guess I could do Carpenter next. Why not, right? This should be the same exact macro, right? Yeah. I was like, I think it's even asking me to make the exact same thing. My regular ass cosmic saw. Yeah, it's very important to know how other people will perceive certain decisions made in regards to gear. The circumstance with which one enters the arena is very important. What's my point breakdown? Everything's like... My gatherers are all around 50,000. All my crafters are like barely even over 10. There's like a few crafters in the like 12 to 13 range, and then my leather worker at like 17. I have not even remotely tried to do points. Even right now, I'm just trying to spam through to get their weapons to max. Hello, Gabrielis. Gabrielis. There we go, I got it. My brain really wanted to say Gabrielle. How many phases? I don't care how many phases it is. It just needs to be fun and not top. And we're pretty much all set. Oh, I'm just short. What the hell? I mean, it's fine. It doesn't fail, but that's funny. I guess I'll do ceviche. Not top is really the most important part of that. Well, there you go. See, my brain took me there in the right place. I promise you, no matter how good it is, there's no fight that's going to be like DSR ever again. Because DSR is DSR. That's like asking for another UCOB. No other fight's like UCOB. It's like asking for another T. There's no fight that's like T. That's kind of the whole point of Ultimates. You get another DSR, the closest you get is something that's more like top. Because the only way to take what DSR asks you to do and amplify it to match the player skill is how you get top. Because top is literally just DSR amplified to match ultimate player skill. Fru could have been the same difficulty, but with like one phase added in and people probably would have been fine. What do you mean DSR wasn't matching it? Fru was great to prog. I don't care what anyone says. That was the best ultimate prog. DSR was a fucking slog. Top was a fucking slog. Ooh was fine. But Ooh itself is not as fun as the other ones, even in prog. And T was fine. T was a little weird because T was actually really easy outside of figuring out wormhole and the trick to get to the end. But, well, I'm sorry. It was front loaded and then the back was not nearly as fun as the front. Well, I'm not saying that, like, it needs to have, like, an extra phase time-wise. I'm just saying that effectively going... all of the phases are literally... Dad Cred, Shiva, Gaia, Shiva and Gaia, and then Shivaya. Yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow. I think a lot of people also let the fact that we knew ahead of time what the final phase looked like take some wind out of their sails, which, given the fight quality, was pretty good. I was surprised. The fight quality was pretty good. Yeah, the Fru checks weren't too low. Picto was there. More accurately. I thought Fru was great. I had a great time with Fru. I fucking love the Gaia phase. Could they have been more diabolical with the Gaia phase? Sure. Was it bad? No. Hell, the tiny bit of diabolicalness in the Gaia phase is rough enough. The tiniest bit being there was rough enough. Yeah, not to mention the production quality was tippy top as well. The worst phase for Fru? Probably phase 1. Only I can protect her! Only I! I mean, Thancred's definitely the worst of the phases. And it's like not even close to boot. Like it's bad how like clearly behind every other phase it is. Is it like the worst thing ever? No, but comparatively to every other one, it's like really whelming. I mean, we have a checkpoint in DSR. If they do a checkpoint, it's for a reason. And you're looking at the reason when you look at DSR. Knockback mirrors isn't Vancrit. Oh, wait. Oh, well, that's not knock. I know what you mean, but those aren't mirrors. Knockback mirrors is Shiva, which are there. I know what you mean. They're the growing panels. There's a knockback during those mechanics, but there's no mirror. Like it's not like Shiva's knockback mirrors. I mean, they won't change anything about it. You'll still just know how to do the fights, and the checks will be scaled to what you can do DPS wise. Hello, Yashas. Hello. It's still either you know how to do ultimate or won't know how to do ultimate. And that's really all that's going to matter. You know what the best change will be? It won't feel shit to do UCOB. There. Well, I won't be 3 a.m. because I don't live on the West Coast. I'll also be live. I'll probably be live at 4:45, something in that range. No reason to be live 3 hours in advance. Yeah, you were. I know exactly what you were thinking of. Like I said, phase 1 could have been better, but it really just doesn't compare to the other phases. I'm already creative. I am crafting right now. I gotta cook after stream though. I mean, I have tons of crafting and gathering achievements to go through still. I've been taking those at a pretty decent pace. I honestly kind of I might just finish all the cosmic tools, like to actual finish, like on Ozisia. I think I might do that next. Just literally knock all of the cosmic tools out after I'm done with Yume, because that's quick, you know. Might just go to Ozisia like immediately after. I do avoid data mines at all costs. And by at all costs, I mean I just don't look for them. And my group's not allowed to talk about them. Which isn't even my rule. That's Whoops' rule too, and it's his static. I will be on it. Yeah, I mean, I did say I'd be on at patch launch. I just said I wouldn't be 3 a.m. because I'm not on the West Coast. Yeah, and they're also not allowed to be discussed in here. So I don't really need to avoid them at all costs. I just don't expose myself to them unnecessarily. Best way, I don't remember the best way to do anything in Harvestella. I just played that game. I didn't try to do the best anything. Yeah, I look at the weapons when I clear the fight. I feel like... Yeah, you do have to clear the fight to see it on the NPC. I was going to say, the NPC, I was like, can't I just go there without clearing it? And just look at them? I don't... I wait until after that to look at them, but all the same. Yeah, I was going to say, you can just go look without even clearing them. My favorite ultimate weapon? Honestly, most of my favorite weapons in this game aren't ultimate weapons, so it's hard to say. I end up liking a lot of the relics more than the ultimate weapons. The totems will be weekly locked, yes. 2 and 4. This is the one, Mac. They lock totems, so you'll have to pay your subscription to go back and farm it every week. Pretty simple MMO economics. Yeah, honestly, when I think of a lot of the good ultimate weapons, they're the uwu weapons, and you know why? Because they're the relics with a different glow. No. Savage Gear won't be unlocked for probably till 0.58. Won't be unlocked until 0.58. How did I do last night? How did I do? It's not like I was playing. I was just watching and raising awareness. I mean, I would like it to be in the September patch, but it's usually in 0.58, which would probably not be till October in this particular case. I mean, that's how they've always done it. That's how it's been. Like, nobody's wanted them to do it that way, but that's how it's always been, so... I see no reason for me to believe it will suddenly not be that, you know? Yeah, man, had to do the blitz ball. Had to do it. Freezing. Had to show up and watch. Yeah, I can't wait for Beastmaster, dude. I'm ready to have at least a good amount of fun with Beastmaster. I still think it's going to be, you know, I don't have full confidence in the roguelite mode, but we'll see. I do trust the developer for it more than any other developer on the dev team. No, Beastmaster is in 3 months. No, I'm finished. I'm trying to get my relics done. I also have a stone scale boat in 35 minutes. Well, technically in like 40 minutes, but still. Gonna get on a late private stone scale boat. And then I need to go to the grocery store and then I need to cook. Jesse! Yeah, 7.56. Like they told us months ago at this point. Technically, they told us last month, but we knew that it was going to be due for probably the later end. It's in September. most of us expected it to be in July or September. We've known for sure since FanFest. But most of us knew it was going to be July or September because we knew when those patches were. We just didn't know what the content was till FanFest. Well, Ultimate takes more days than Savage, so I'll generally spend more time on that. Alright, Carpenter. Yeah, with this 150% buff, this is so fast. No. It'll release end of January. Zero doubt. Obviously, I could be wrong, but I have zero doubt. Yeah, I gotta start my meal prep today for Ultimate. I don't want to leave it all for tomorrow. Hello, Inquisitor. Well, I mean, it'll be 4 days before. Middle January is not... If it's the last Tuesday of January, then unless it would happen to be like the 23rd or the 24th, then no, it would not be mid-January. It's never, ever been 2 weeks. Ever. It's never even remotely come close to that. It is the Friday before. Every time. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, launch. I'm going to make Progsta. I love my Progsta. Yeah, that would be insane. It's just protein pasta with like low fat, low carb ingredients, so I don't get sleepy. But made in like a massive quantity. Your what day? Excuse me, Mac? Huh? No, she's not doing Kefka. Yeah, but I want you to look back at what you typed. No, the pasta I make for her is not Progsta. I make her a real pasta dish. Mine is like super quickly thrown together. What do you mean guesses on... I don't understand what that means. Are you asking when will it return? I don't know, probably some point before the expansion. There's no way to know that. There's no way to predict that. There's no pattern to that. Sometime before the expansion, maybe. Oh yeah, I'm almost certain that we're gonna get it on Tuesday, Void. I mean, it's not very intense pasta prep. You literally just make some meat, get some tomato sauce, and mix it in with cheese and pasta, and you're done. That's not the only thing I'll make, but like, it's just a bunch of like healthy, quickly thrown together, large quantity healthy meals. I mean, Jitter's been streaming a lot. Jitter's been doing all his Ultimate. He's been streaming like every day. It's because of all the bait, Biff. I haven't put the bait away yet. And now cosmic rewards are fluttering in. Yeah, because I know you have so much fishing bait in your inventory, Biff. Little secret fisher, you. This fisher guy here. Fisher Price. Fishalo. Fishalo Johnson. I mean, we're racing, but our main goal is just to get it done within a week. I don't want a fight that takes longer than Saturday to clear. Like, I mean, let me rephrase. If the first clear is on Thursday or Friday, I'll be like, okay, this is probably fine. If the first clear is like Sunday, I'm gonna be like, fuck. Fishalo Codson is such a good name. .57. Yeah, it's normally 0.58. 5.7 is not unreasonable though. Still, I would probably look at a patch follow-up not in after 0.56. Still. Fishalo Codson. Hardest. I mean, there's only one hard mech to prog in Fru, and it's what's the second mechanic called in Phase 4? I don't even remember what it's called. Crystalline Time? Yeah, that one. That's the only hard mechanic to prog in all Fru. I'm gonna drop kick you in the throat, hero. Yeah, Crystalline Time is the only hard prog mechanic in all Fru. I'm totally okay with knocking this fight over in 4 or 5 days. If that's the difficulty it aims at, I'm way okay with that. I mean, hey, maybe they'll do it that patch, Shawnee, for the people who don't want to play Beastmaster. I didn't think P3 was that. I mean, the thing about P3 is that there's really only one way to solve it. It's just executionally getting through it. And figuring out the execution isn't all that hard. Like, for the first mechanic, all the debuffs solve it for you automatically. And then the second debuff, it's just about making sure you understand how the space is done. Yeah, and you can even have a few mistakes. I mean, you don't want very many mistakes, but you can have a few mistakes there. It's not the end of the world to have mistakes there, more than anything. Yeah, as long as it's not your Pictomancer, Smile. Honestly, the biggest issue is people forgetting about their rewinds, placing their rewinds. And even then, that's so not a big prog issue. Beastmaster gets its own shiny hunting and its own roguelike mode, so I can't wait. Yeah, watching the melee die to APOC. I love it. Yeah, there are ways to claw through that aren't as strict body checks as... Like, in Omega, if you screw up and you go into the wall, you're probably just exploding and killing every other person immediately. That doesn't really happen much in Fru. In Fru, you can really just claw your way through shit just to see the next thing. And I kind of hope it's the case for Kefka. I prefer to be able to claw my way through something and see a little further, to have more executional information to work with, than to just get fucking full stopped on a mechanic. I want the mistake to prevent me from progressing in reality. Like, I won't actually progress, but I can still see something. It's a healthier relationship with the fight. Well, you can summon beasts in the cities. We know you can. That was one of the first things they showed off. Was being able to walk around with your beasts in cities. We know that's a thing already. Alright, I just need tier 1. So we'll do this one. That was one of the first things they showed off with Beastmaster. Was them walking around the cities with the beasts. They knew what people would want. They were smart with that one. Yes, Pixel, in my opinion. My favorite raid... Well, my favorite ultimate, I think, is T still. I think DSR is the best ultimate. I think my favorite one is T, though. And for Savage tier, I mean, Midas is always going to be the... I sincerely doubt any tier ends up beating Midas at any point. Because you're never going to have raids that are like the Midas raids again, and I don't think conceptually, even with Evolve, that any... I'm not going to lie, Midas feels like it was made with Evolved in mind. Like, that's how ahead of its time Midas was. If you told me that every tier would look like Midas and Evolved, I'd be like, okay, wait a minute, hold on. Now we're cooking. Midas was ahead of the times. Give me BattleBots one more time. Alright, let me make this PF. Stone Scale, Private Boat. Skipping. Is this a skip Z1? Yes. Skip Z1 Spectral. Leaving at X14. Passwords 1227 and go. I'll post it in Fishcord in a little bit. It's gotten a lot better far. You missed when it was like, it wasn't bad, but it was rougher around the edges. They've made a lot of improvements to this content over time. I'm kind of glad I put it off because I'm getting to just do the better version of Cosmic. And there are quite a few achievements here. No. It literally says in the maintenance notice that maintenance will not be up early. It says in text. They also never release any sort of raid prog tier early. I mean, like I said, I can make some easy money just going over maintenance stuff. There's a lot of easy money videos I just haven't made in recent times, and you'd be shocked about how easy the money is. So somebody sent me a site called Thonky. It's like Thonky Cosmic Macros, like if you Google it. But some of them don't work, so if they don't work, like I had some that just didn't have reference materials to them because Teamcraft didn't have any reference materials to them. Especially for some of the somewhat easier missions. Raphael will do the rest of the trick. If you go to Raphael, you type in the material you want, you put in your exact stats, it'll just give you a solution. As long as it's solvable. Yeah, there was one earlier that didn't work. Like, I clicked it, and there were absolutely zero reference materials for it. So for the B rank ones, which are easy, and I realistically shouldn't even be using them for that. Yeah, if they're solvable via Raphael, Raphael works really well. You should nap. Freezing. Yeah, the expert, but also they could be not solvable because of your stats. Like if you're not pentamelded with like the good shit. But it'll let you know that. You'll see. Do 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 do. Yeah, I noticed that with a couple of them. Raph's nice though. Yeah, we're just blessed. And also with cosmic achievement hunting, as I was made aware, because I hadn't even thought of it, this is also counting towards my high quality craft achievements and my 91 to 100 craft achievements. So actually, Cosmic pretty goated in terms of achievement hunting. And the collectible achievements when applicable. Which I'm almost done with the gathering one, but for the crafting one, that's a nice little addition. I hate the sound of that stone. It sounds like a frog vomiting. Tell me that doesn't sound like a frog vomiting. Wait. Not even a frog croaking, a frog vomiting. Like a frog if it was making cat retching noises. You know the term I got a frog stuck in your throat? It's like that, but if you were vomiting. I hear frogs all the time. Some of them gotta be vomiting. I hear frogs every night in South Carolina. I know all the frog sounds. Since I moved out here, I've been hearing every time it rains, I hear frogs. Draw that. Listen, if I can inspire, then I've done my job. Wait, if it's a tree frog that'll hang out on your porch, isn't it a porch frog? Dude, Charleston's nice, far as easy. It's nice, dude. Frogs can't actually vomit. That doesn't surprise me. But I still think it sounded that way. Well, there you go. That's what it sounds like then. I wish I could do that. I gotta get the toxic stuff out. Yeah, anytime I get food poisoning, I'll just do that. I've also never had food poisoning, by the way. Let me rephrase. I've never had food. Actually, no. One time I did. Actually, I don't know if it was food poisoning. No, it couldn't have been, because I was the only one who got sick. I was just sick and happened to eat food. Yeah, I've never really gotten food poisoning, like, ever. At least not that comes out this way. If it's coming out the bottom, it could be food poisoning. It could just be literally any order from Chipotle or Taco Bell. There's really no way to tell the difference. Yeah, you should get some sleep, Freezing. It's like, man, I think I have food poisoning. What did you eat last night? Oh, I had leftover pizza with Tabasco sauce, and then I ordered Taco Bell. Well, I mean, that's poisoning. I don't think it's the food's fault necessarily. I think you made those decisions. I'm not going to blame the food. I'm going to blame you for making that decision. See, I'm lucky. I never had that far. The sickest I've ever been, I had a corneal abrasion, which sounds like, wait, how did that get you sick? But wait for it. I had a corneal abrasion, and they prescribed me, I always forget the name of the painkiller they gave me. They gave me a painkiller, like a generic, like whatever, you know, like a high potency like painkiller for it. I always forget what it's called. Oxy. It was an Oxy. That's what it was. And I took half an Oxy, and I was violently ill for the entire next day. It was the worst experience of my life. One of the worst experiences of my life. There's nothing quite like having a corneal abrasion and then taking a painkiller to fix it, the painkiller not working, and then you vomiting violently while having a corneal abrasion. There is just, quite frankly, nothing as bad as that. And then needing to go to the doctor while sick with a corneal abrasion. And it wasn't even it was the eye doctor. It wasn't like a fucking, it was an optometrist. It wasn't like a doctor, you know, like at a hospital where I could like get the whole sickness part of me. No, I just had to be sick while they looked at my eyes, and I had to try not to vomit. I don't know how anyone can get addicted to that shit. That was the worst experience of my life. And I'm not allergic to it either. My body was just so vehemently against everything it did to me. I'm a D-type personality, so anytime I'm under the influence of anything, I feel sicker because it gives me anxiety that I can't control myself entirely. It's why I don't really like drinking a lot too, because I can vomit on very little, even if I'm not drunk. Because if I start getting any amount of spins, my body becomes like hyper aware and anxious, and then I start vomiting. I don't even get sick from the dizziness of spinning. I get it from the anxiety of having the spins. All right, I'm going to post this PF in the fish cord. Why is this? That was so weird. It would not save the screenshot. Stone scale, private.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Skipping.
Chaos.
V1
Chaos.
Spectral.
Chaos.
German boat.
007
Moving
just
at
subscribe to Prime.
X14. Password 1227. Thank you, Void. Thank you. Give me 1 second. Let me get this stone scale up posted. Oh, I gotta repost that. Actually, I'll just do this. That should work. Thank you, Void. Thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. I love Prime. Weed became legal. Dude, I had a bad trip one time on weed too. I mean, I've had way better weed experiences, but I just don't like, even with weed, I don't like feeling out of control. It's a big control thing. I need to be like in control. It's why I don't like roller coasters either. It's not even the heights as much as it's the Wait, I didn't mean to do that, did I? Did I just do Goldsmith? Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. I didn't mean to do it, but okay. I was going to do Culinarian next. I just don't like feeling like I don't have control of my body at like any time. It's such a big like control thing for me. You know, with roller coasters, it's not because I'm afraid of the heights as much as I literally just can't stand not having control of my situation. It's why flying's not good for me either. I'm not good at flying. Riding passenger in a vehicle, I'm somewhat okay with, but I can't read while being a passenger. Like, I can't look at my phone while I'm a passenger in a vehicle because I get sick. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I've never tried that, Creech. But now I'm the one who does the driving, so I don't look at my phone while I drive. Yeah, I also feel... I had a lot of people growing up who used to do dumb shit and be like... The next day be like, man, I don't remember that. And I'd be like... Yes, you do. You literally remember every other detail from last night, but you suddenly forgot that one? You fucking liar. When I was drunk in college one time, I called an ex-girlfriend. I remember that fucking conversation exactly. I have never forgotten anything while drunk. I'm good with that. Some people chemically aren't good with that and do, like, black out. I am never drunk to get blackout. I've passed out while drunk, but I remember everything up to the moment I passed out. And I also remember waking up as my friends were drawing a dick on my face. But I was so tired that I didn't want to fight it, so I just laid there anyway. Thanks for the 41 months, you boy. Yeah, when I lived in San Diego, Mel had a coworker that got like plastered drunk at one point, and I was on my way home. We were like both in an Uber, and I was gonna go home, and he was gonna go to another bar, and he was like poking me and like touching me, and I was like, dude, don't do that. I'm tolerating you right now. Don't fucking ruin it, because I will kick you out. I will ask the Uber to pull over and kick you the fuck out. I will cancel the Uber right now, call one for myself, and let you figure out how the fuck to get to where you're trying to go. I don't babysit people who are drunk. Like, some people say that makes you a bad friend. No, getting like that and making you my fucking responsibility. If something happens to you while you're drinking, I'll take care of you. If every time I hang out with you, you get fucking plastered, I'm out. I ain't doing it. And it's funny because I like the guy. When he's not drinking, I get along with him great. But when he's drinking, absolutely not. Sometimes people go a little too far and it's something you don't experience very often. A-okay. If someone's like, man, I had too much to drink tonight. I remember at my high school reunion in 2019, there was this girl who was in my class, and she was getting absolutely plastered. And I knew she was somebody else's responsibility. So I went and told them, I was like, yo, listen, you need to get her out of here. Like, I know she's staying with you tonight. You need to like remove her from this, because she's gonna hurt herself. Like, because that person apparently gets drunk a lot, but because I'm not the person who's normally responsible for them, I'm like, okay, I should step up and say something and make sure they're okay and make sure they're safe. But if every time I hang out with you, you're like that, I'm just not doing it. I'm just not going to show up. Yeah. Yeah, that's no good. I remember when I said this red alert was going to be coming up right when Stone Scale showed up. Called it. I remembered the approximate time. Yeah, I just won't do the friend that expects to, like, that tells you I'm getting fucking hammered, and they do that every time. I'm not doing that shit, dude. 2 and 4. Is there a 2 and 4 mission here? No. Okay. Oh, here we go. Never again. Jesus. I even told that friend, like, oh, I didn't finish that story, by the way. He got like that, and then I went home, and he went to another bar with a few of the other people we knew. He was with other people that he knew. And at some point, at like 2 in the morning, he left and came to my fucking apartment and started ringing the doorbell asking to come in. And I was with Mel at the time, and I looked at her and I was like, I'm not letting him in. I don't care. I'm not doing it. And she was like, listen, we can't just leave him out there, because that's going to be even worse, because he'll just fall asleep out there. And then they're going to wonder why we have a drunk person outside our apartment. And I'll be like, oh. So I let him in. He slept on the couch. Next day, when he was sober, I told him, I was like, this is never happening again. I won't allow it. I will simply not allow this to happen again. So if you're going to be this way, you are not coming here. And if you're drinking, I'm not coming out. That's it. He's like, oh, do you not like hanging out with me? And I was like, I like hanging out with you when you're sober. If we want to go out to like grab some nachos and you want to have a drink or two, I'm okay with that. I'm never going to a bar with you ever again. And if you ask me after dinner if we want to hit up a bar, no, I'm leaving. No, I wouldn't call the cops. No point in calling the cops. I would just excommunicate the person from my life if they kept doing it after I had that conversation. 1 and 3. I ain't about that life, dude. I've been an old man at heart my whole life. Even in college, I didn't like when people did that shit. I had one friend who always got like absolutely piss ass blast drunk, and I loved hanging out with that friend, except when they were drinking. Hello, Alice. That person was a great friend for many, many years. But at some point I was like, dude, I can't hang out with you when you're drinking. I can't do it. I don't like doing it. Alright, I'm gonna finish this one. Stone Scale is Squid Strip, right? No, Rat Tails. Okay, good thing I checked. Right, Half Goofa is that. Mm-hmm. Okay, I have 101 Rat Tails on me. We're good. My synthesis failed. That's never happened before. I wonder if it's because I was messing around with the menus and it fucked something up. Did the other one fail? I don't think it did. Oh, I I know why it failed. Never mind. This one's gonna fail too. My stats when I put this one in and I got this macro, I'm not using a food that I need for this one. So this one will fail also. Yep, right there. It's failing by 1. That's fucking crazy. Alright, I'm gonna go wait on the dock anyway. Do 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 do. Okay. I got 4 big fish left. That ain't changed. Do 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 do. We still got 1 spot left for the stone scale boat. My last fabled fish. Still got 4 big fish before Dawn Trail Legendaries, but I only need 1 more fabled fish. Passage 1227. Skipping the Z1 Spectral. Stone Scale's not that GP intensive, thankfully. So I really don't need 10 stacks on the first boat. I could just not fish. Because all you do is I mean, if you really want to get GP intensive, you can slap Deep Sea Eel and then slap Silencer. Or you could slap whichever one you get first and then slap the other. Like, you could just constantly slap here if you really want to. There are 1,795 fish outside of content that does not count towards the fish total. Of which I believe 290 are big fish. Gotta just look at the achievements. There's 204 big fish in A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, and Stormblood combined. 45 here. So that's 249. 289. And then there's more than 24 right now here. But yeah, I guess let's just go off the number. 313. There's technically more than that. There's like 318 or something. Big fish. And then there's also all of the fabled fish. No, I do not have the super wings. There is still 1 spot left. All of them except Zelenia. I'm not going to worry about that till close to the end of the expansion. Because then I'll just make all my own PFs for them. And then I'll do them until I get the mount or I have 99 totems. If I win it, cool. If I don't, no biggie. All the trials this expansion are pretty easy. We're queuing in 10 minutes. Anybody else want to come do Stone Scale? We're skipping the Z1 Spectral, which means just don't fish or very careful fishing on the first one. Then I get to do raid prep. I would love to farm wings. Love a wing farm. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Be right back. Okay. Rat tail check. Do 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 do. Rat tail halved. Oh. Oh, just 6 more minutes. Listen, like I said, I already called Placidus today. If I get this, it's just a bonus. That would be crazy to be completely done with ocean fishing fabled fish. It would be insane. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. That would only leave me with 2 ocean fishing achievements left. Hi, Saucy. Hey, girl. Just want to put Cinder in my house. Not just a print. I want to put Placidus in my house. Why is Placidus only printable? Why? Let me sell some of these other fish. Oh, hey, I saw some mantas in there. Gooburays. I'm in punity pain. Don't be in punity pain. Alright, let's do my ready check. T-minus 5 minutes. Stone scale goes in the aquarium. Great, the one I don't have. Hence why I'm here. It's too bad the only fish I still need on the Placidus boat isn't until like 10 p.m. tonight. The only way I'm doing that is... Well, I mean, I guess it's only if Sophie's busy at that time. How do you get into big fishing? You go and fish. Wow, the stone scale windows are back to back tomorrow. I'm gonna queue. I will be back very shortly, but I'm gonna put us in the queue here. Sophie needs me for something real quick. And we're set to German, so we shouldn't get the 24. All right. Yeah, sorry. Sophie was upset. We saw a stray cat and it was injured. Or she saw a stray cat and it was injured. And nothing we can do about it. Stray cats, you know. We're not taking in stray cats. But she was just feeling sad, so she just wanted to talk about it a bit. Yeah, I've seen some stray cats in the neighborhood since we moved in. We don't see them very often. But, yeah, there's definitely stray/ferals that sometimes wander around. Let them in? We have a hard enough time with 5 cats. I've always said the thing I hate seeing the most is a stray animal. Because, like, in my soul, I want to do something. But in my head, I'm like, I can't be the hero to every cat, you know? No. That's not happening. No. Angel, thanks. Hello. Hi. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, I have 5 cats of my own. I cannot and will not. And neither will she. Like, she doesn't want to do that. It's just one of those things that's, like, sad to see, you know? Yeah, they can't really do it. Like, it's not like we don't, the cat left. It's not like we know where the cat went. We don't know where the cat's, like, colony. Like, we don't know anything. But we've seen, like, a bunch of different ones. And so it's like, we just don't know anything. Yeah, and you don't want to get your own cat sick, the stray. So yeah, hate that. I've been afraid that I'm gonna see a stray. I'm gonna have a stray under my car. Like now, today I'm gonna be hyper aware of it. I've been very afraid to just like have a stray. I feel like as soon as I turn my car on, they would probably run. But even still, I'll definitely be checking under my car today because I have to go to the grocery store once the stone scale. I'm leaving as soon as I do or don't catch stone scale, by the way. Yeah, with our area, TNR is not going to be a super viable option. Not unless they like stake out and like camp out the area. That's the big problem. Because we don't see them very often. We just see them once in a while. Like, we haven't seen, like, a colony or anything. We just see the occasional cat. And it's not even... And we know they're not the same cat, too. So it's not like there's, like, one cat that occasionally wanders past. Stop sharing strategy boards in the middle of the boats! £50 tortoise. I want to turn that off so bad. Tomorrow we have 2 back-to-back stone scale boats. That's crazy. I'm doing hand off the keyboard until I see what it is. I know you didn't share it. I know exactly who shared it. And they know who they are. I'm going to be on Machinist. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I'll take 3 more stacks, sure. If I get these stacks, then I have to remember to be slapping during the stone scale window a lot. Since I'm coming in with actual stacks. Good afternoon, Jetter. Because in my opinion, Machinist is the best Fizz range to prog on right now. Especially in an ultimate level encounter. Highest damage consistency. Best damage reduction utility if there's uptime. No reliance on teammates to determine our DPS. Ability to save resources for future phases. Pretty much everything. Good recovery if you do die. Getting back up and continuing is super fucking easy.
Aerial Dive just subscribed.
Thank you for the resub, Dive. Welcome back. Yeah, Ninja's strong. I thought for certain you'd end up on Reaper. What mechanic reiter? I mean, we don't know if it's even going to be a reiteration. I mean, people remembering question mark. Because you got to remember, Kefka's the original spell in waiting. And people do not have good memories. Well, I'm on my stone scale boat literally right this second. Machinist was not very good in Fru, no. There's quite a few downtime mechanics where dismantle doesn't work, and you really want it to be buffing Picto. Yeah, it wasn't very good in Phase 1, which was where it mattered most. And quite frankly, being on Dancer or Bard to buff your Picto is way more important. Absolutely, making sure you buffed your Picto is way fucking more important. Yeah, no, this is the stun scale boat right here. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised about that, Vivi. That would be, I think that's a completely normal thing to expect. Excuse me. Wait, why did I let Mac on this boat? Never mind, we call it Placus together. All is forgiven. 629. What are the baits for this? Silencer? No. Alright, I got my silencer. Not gonna slap that. Now to look for my deep sea eel. Be ready to swap. Just in case. Nope. Need 5 to 9 seconds. 5 to 9 seconds. Okay. This is guaranteed. Unfortunately, all the hooks on rat tails are incredibly long, so... Except for one. There's one really fast one. I think that was actually the really fast one I just got. I also didn't slap, but that's fine. 3 to 4 seconds. Okay. We're about a minute and a half in. Looking for a deep sea eel now. Alright, this is most likely the correct one. Just be ready to slap and swap. That slap did not want to go off. That's the really fast one. It's been almost 2 minutes. Oh, I can actually get a third. Alright, well, it's not a stone scale, but I did get 3 casts. I'll just see what it is. Because it could be another fish that I need. Because silencers do bite. They're a long bite. So that one might be a silencer. Yep. Got like a minute left, I think. I need another deep sea eel. It's 5 to 9 seconds. Nope. I think that was at 6:29. So I think I've got like 45. Oh, somebody got it. I see Spectres of Rotano. And Matt got it. Of course he did. That's why he's not allowed on my boats. Well, now he doesn't have to join my boat. Every time. I've got several attempts tomorrow. This is my last attempt. Nope. Alright, no stone scale. Alright, I have to get going though, because I have to get ready for Stuff Tuesday. I've got 2 stone scale boats tomorrow. Mac only exists to steal my fish. Every fish I don't show up to, he doesn't catch. Every fish I show up to, he catches. Karmic debt saved for fork. Perfect. All right, I have to go do my. I have to go to the grocery store and do my meal prep. It's all right. That just means I don't have to put up with him on any more stone scale boats. Now I can actually kick him from the future boats if he joins the party. That's what that means. All right. So, I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Probably a short stream. I'll probably stop after that second stone scale boat. But Tuesday is 12 to 16 hours a day. I'll be live probably between 4:30 and 4:45 because I have to record patch note video on Tuesday morning. So I'll be live a little early, but the servers will not come up till 6 a.m. Eastern. I got to go make some progsta, and I'm probably going to make some rice and grilled meats and whatnot. But yeah, it was a good day. We got Placidus. And I'm good with that. Yeah. So with that, I will see all of you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your Sundays. And until then, I bid you adieu.